Hey, everybody. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
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 All right. Welcome, everybody who's here. We are about to get started with the second of the Snap team. Before we get started, why don't we go left to right on screen? You guys can introduce yourselves and who you're playing. So, Kyle.
Right. Sorry, I guess that's me. I'm Kyle. I'm playing the character who's also named Kyle, codename Spectre. He is a bit of a contrarian, but in a way that he'll be far more likely to object to something if he's being told not to do something. And most of the time it's, Kyle, don't run in there. Kyle, don't make that loud noise. Kyle, don't kick the door open. So he is a bit of a mess.
All right. Next.
My name is Rav. Tonight I am playing Skid, the spectacular Skid. He's a young kid who loves magic and magic tricks, Penn and Teller, all those kinds of things. And he'll be running again with the 3 original team members plus 1. And he's ready and rearing to go prove himself.
All right.
Hey, my name's Vic. I'll be playing Vian, also known as Esk in this. Esk is a nervous but pretty kind of let's just say he sure did earn that LL halo. He definitely has. He's kind of someone who tries his best to make sure his goal is to live. He does not like dying. Dying is something he's allergic to. And he'd rather get in and out as quickly as possible and as carefully as possible, but he's not going to sit there and 100% worry over details. I promise. He could be worse. He's not worse. He just wants everyone to live. But hey, if you need to improvise, well, he's not afraid to improvise if he really needs to.
All right. Next.
Hi, I'm Shannon. I'm going to be playing Ray. She's also known as Tail. She likes to take death and survival selfies. And she's actually grown more attached to the 3 that she recently went in with. So now she wants to protect them more. And now there's going to be a new person. We'll see what happens.
All right. And speaking of new person.
Hi. So I am Kata. I am playing Annie. Annie is kind of a soft-spoken, caring soul. She really just wants to help everyone and make sure everyone's okay. And really good at, spotting things and just keeping an eye out. But also, her primary role is just really thinks everyone needs or deserves help. So.
All right. So, and as you guys know, I'm Jay. I have the warded eye above me. Arcana is also here, just in cases. And we are going to be starting this mission that you all are going to be running is taking place on the 26th of March. You guys are all in Redacre, and it's been a wonderful time so far. The first time the Snap team was called together, you guys were called together, and it was Kyle, Skid, Esk, and Tail were called together by Gwen on the night of what has since become known as the thing at the emergency broadcast station, where a bomb got dropped. Not a literal bomb, but a bomb of Old Tongue. And a bomb of Old Tongue was dropped that woke up a bunch of people inside of Redacre. And after that bomb went off, things have changed inside of your town. As a number of you might have noticed, the club is getting more harassed. In addition to that, school is getting much more dangerous, to the point where if you were still going to school, you probably aren't now. Right, Esk?
ha, ha.
Who
No.
finally joined the Runaways at the boxcar?
It's him.
What we're going to do is we are going to start tonight by asking folks where they are. It is, as I said, the night of the 26th. It is getting close to when, if you have been running a mission, you are either coming back in from a very early mission night or you haven't done anything at all. There is one other bit of news that folks probably have heard through the grapevine, especially the club grapevine, is that there was a big fire at the school. And in fact, part of the south wing of the school burned. So if you had been at school, you definitely had gotten out. But pretty much anyone who's an active club kid has been long since told and reminded it's not safe to be at school. Protocol 5 is actively in the water and seems to be aerosolized in some measure with how heavy it's affecting people. So we're going to start left to right. So we're same way you guys introduce yourselves. Where are you guys? When you get a call, you're going to get a message on your phones from Gwen telling you that she needs the snap team to assemble. So Kyle, where are you? Are you at the boxcar? Were you out doing something?
He's probably already at the boxcar looking for a mission group to run a regular mission, but hasn't found one just yet when he gets
Okay.
the message.
Okay, so you get a message on your phone. It is from Gwen, Blackout HQ, and Gwen says, "Hey, I need the snap team again. You free?"
He sends back a quick thumbs up and then just power walks straight to the HQ boxcar.
Okay. You look at anything else while you're on your way in there, or just head straight over since Gwen pinged you?
He just heads straight over. He's very excited to get started.
All right. Skid, where are you?
Skid is also in the boxcar. He's bored because he can't find a team to run around with. No one wants to have him, apparently. So yeah, he's probably in a corner, sulking, throwing cards at a dartboard.
Okay. Skid, on your phone, you end up getting a message from Gwen.
Oh, what's this?
Gwen's message is, "I need the snap team. Are you free?"
Skid doesn't respond. He just runs straight for the HQ car.
All right.
I assume I'm next up.
Yep. Just give me one quick second.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Ask, where is Ask right now?
Esk has claimed a little spot in the boxcar and is currently setting up his own personal mission to go and at some point raid his house to get his MP3 player charger back because he forgot it on his way out. And he was, funnily enough, about to possibly text a few people, the snap team, to go, "Hey, you guys want to do something dumb, like low key, but also not dumb because I could never do that." Probably is doing that and mulling over his own personal plans to get his MP3 player charger back when he gets the little text message.
So, Ask, you get a text message from Gwen right as you're about to hit send. Do you hit send on accident, just in shock, or what happens?
You know what? Sure. He's been kind of boarded by himself. He probably wouldn't have expected a text from Gwen and probably would have whacked send on accident.
All right. So you send out a message to Tail, Skid, and Kyle. "Hey, do you guys want to do something dumb? Not so dumb."
Ask just gets an immediate hell yeah from Kyle.
I'm so fucking glad. Esk just goes one way. Actually, S doesn't reply. S is looking at the text Gwen sent.
Ray would send a picture of her drone and a thumbs up.
All right. The text message that you have from Gwen is, "I need the snap team. Are you running anything right now?"
Esk is going to quickly type to the Snap group chat just a quick all right, cool, let's do this later then, HQ call, and then it's gonna just type to Gwen right after that. Just type, yeah, I'm free right now, on my way, and head on over.
Okay. Tail, where are you?
She's searching for anybody who wants help with tinkering, like if there's anything that needs to be repaired.
Okay, so you're in probably one of the other cars, or even possibly the main car of the box car, where there's buckets of just junk parts. Because as much as I might personally love those drones, they are made out of garbage, and everybody is aware of it. So there's parts people when asked to scavenge on club missions, especially if they're not drone kids, just sort of think it's made out of trash. I might as well scavenge trash. Why not roll me a random and let's see if you find any decent parts?
Okay.
So you don't find a whole bunch of good parts, but you do get a couple of things that could be probably propeller blades. It looks like maybe someone had thrown out a connect set. So there's a couple of things that you can kind of fish out and set up on the table. There's a sheet of plywood that's next to one of the junk boxes that you can set some of the things out. You might not be able to get to them, and then your phone rings. Well, buzzes for you and lets you know you've got a text message from Gwen.
I guess I should check it. Damn. She checks the
Alas.
message.
And the message is Gwen saying, "Hey, I need the snap team. Are you free?"
She looks at the the drone, the scraps, and the phone, and she sighs like, "Yeah, I'm free."
All right. So you know that you can head over to the HQ car. Annie, Muse. You have not been previously out with the snap team, but when Gwen sends the message out asking the snap team to assemble, you've also gotten a message on your phone. It's from Gwen saying, "Hey, if you're not running something, can you come to the HQ car?"
So Annie was probably in the boxcar,
Okay.
or at least around it. She actually has an ocarina that she keeps with her, and she probably would have been very, very quietly practicing it, just playing an idle tune to just kind of keep her mind occupied.
Okay.
But specifically quietly, so it's not, like attracting attention to the boxcar and anything.
Well, about that whole attracting attention to the boxcar, since all of you guys were at the boxcar all ready to start, how many of you were here a couple of hours ago?
I imagine
Esk
Annie probably
definitely
was.
was.
It
Kyle
was.
would have been here a couple hours ago too.
Okay. Tail, what about you? Was Ray here a couple of hours ago?
She was probably on top of it.
Okay. A couple of hours ago, the reason this is important is there was a fairly loud argument that happened in the clearing right outside of the boxcar just after sunset, when patrols would definitely be starting, between a member of a team known as the Misfits and not just only Gwen, but another member of HQ, Abby, who some of you might know as Snowball?
Snowdrop.
Snowdrop. I will fucking I know that too. So there had been a very, very loud argument right in front of the boxcar. Loud enough to the point where the club went on almost concerned lockdown after the person who was involved in it, someone who was identified as Cerberus, was dismissed and essentially told to be removed from the Blackout Club, which is a very rare occurrence. The tension inside of the boxcar has not exactly abated, even though Gwen and other members of the club have tried to keep things even. It is very rare that Gwen banishes anybody. It is very rare that a fight happens or an argument happens that isn't quickly or easily resolved. So if you guys were present, you might have heard somebody threaten to put an umbrella through Gwen's head, as well as crossbows getting drawn, kid versus kid. It's only been a couple of hours after that, and Gwen is asking you guys to come into the HQ car. There is in the main club car a small group of kids who have taken over one of the TVs. They've got the TV, they have the main beanbag rolled over near it, and they seem to be watching movies as they're trying to stay huddled around somebody who is on the beanbag itself. But otherwise, the tension in the boxcar is very high. And when you get up to the HQ car, the door is initially locked for any of you who begin to approach it. But if you knock on it, you'll be able to have that door opened for you and you'll be able to step inside. So who's going to be the first into that HQ car? Yes, Luna gave cookies. Luna gave cookies, which did definitely help calm some of the ruffled tempers inside of the boxcar, because if nothing else, teenagers are very easily soothed by food. But it is still tense, cookies or no cookies.
I imagine Annie probably would have gone pretty promptly at the message from Gwen, and
Okay.
probably shows up to the HQ car with a cookie in her mouth.
All right. So Annie shows up with a cookie. The door opens to the HQ car. There's a number of kids who are kind of tensely preparing or either actively talking on headsets. Gwen herself has a pair of headphones kind of around her neck, and she just kind of looks up. Come on in. By the way, I hope you don't mind for this. I'm putting you with the team. Is that okay?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, good. They should be showing up shortly, I hope.
Okay, I'll just stay out of the way.
Yeah, we'll leave the door open right now. Who is next?
If anyone is going next, Ray would race them.
Skid's already knocking at the door.
Ah, damn.
That's okay. You guys, if you want to dare dichotomy, you can roll a random to see who got to the door first.
Would you like to?
Sure.
All right, guys. Give me some randoms. Hollow reroll.
Oh,
Holy shit.
All right. So, Tail, Ray, you managed to make it to the boxcar door first. So
She
Tail,
runs
you make
past and jumps off of well, not really jumps off, just kind of takes his shoulders and kind of scoops him away.
my God. All right. So you two both basically arrive kind of sorted together. Do you guys have cookies? Any of the cookies that were dropped off?
I think Skid would probably be too afraid to take cookies from the cute one.
Uh-huh. All right. So you were cookieless. Tail, what about you? Did you dare the cookies? Hollow?
Sorry, somebody called me.
That's okay. Did you grab any cookies?
Yes.
On your way in? Okay. So got a couple of cookies. Who's going to be next to arrive? Ask or Kyle?
I guess.
I imagine. Oh,
Sorry, I was gonna say it depends on how fast Ask is walking.
I don't think Esk's moving super fast because he would have stood up and then would have taken a moment to been like, okay, this is where my shit is. This is here, here, here. And also with that extra added tension, he is kind of moving somewhat slowly because he's like, he can feel that tension. And an argument like that would have immediately put him in a sort of mood. But that was a few hours ago. So he's recovering now, but he's still moving like a sort of he's not used to living here, so he's keeping his stuff in order. So Kyle likely would have gone there first.
Yeah, because Kyle's not walking super fast, but he is walking with a purpose.
All right.
So he'd probably get there and just sort of give a small wave as he steps inside.
Okay. A number of the kids who are dealing with HQ don't look up necessarily, but Gwen nods to you. You also see that Tail, Skid, and someone you don't know are in here already waiting.
I imagine Esk wouldn't be too far behind because, again, just a quick, and he wouldn't have brought a whole lot of stuff, and most of that stuff would have been probably in a duffel bag. So it's just a matter of making sure all of the stuff he spread out is back in the duffel bag. Anything he wants to carry with him is with him, and all that jazz. So he wouldn't have been too far behind.
Okay. Once you come in and join the HQ car, Esk, Gwen gives you all a nod. Okay. Close up behind, and I need to talk with you five. By the way, Muse, this is the rest of the Snap team.
Hello.
Esk is
Hello.
shutting the door behind him, and he would have been like, "Hey."
And he probably would have been like quietly looking around and looking at all the new faces and just taking in details of various people. But she's very quiet.
Okay.
I would offer out a cookie.
Kyle just waves again and says, hello.
All right. Come with me. Gwen just looks, especially after some of the things that were said, she looks not only exhausted, she looks probably as close to shaken as some of you might have seen. And as she leads you guys towards the back of the HQ car, she goes, okay, so you all know the network is unstable, right? You know how hard it is to get messages out.
Yeah.
Sadly.
We've identified where we need one more network tower to go. We have a box. She pulls a kind of black box, about briefcase-ish sized, maybe a little bit smaller than that, sets it on top of one of the improv tables that litter the boxcar. So here's what I need you guys to do. The last tower that we need for stability needs to go up in town, not in the woods, not here. I need you guys to get it in town. There's a building. It used to be, if you've been around town for a while, it used to be one of the places for the youth center. And if you remember those radios that they were sending out for a few weeks, it was the radio station. There's a tower on top of there. If we can get this box in up there, there should be enough other equipment up there that it'll be hidden. Gwen just kind of sighs. Going into town is, you know, it's dangerous, and we all kind of know it's dangerous. So I need to know if you guys are willing to do this.
Esk is kind of mulling it over in his head. He's trying to remember what exactly they're doing because some of the words kind of did fly past him a little bit. He's not super technical. He's kind of like, so we're setting up a cell tower, essentially, in town.
You're gonna mount this on the tower that's already there. Get it hooked into power. Once it's powered on, that should give us our network stability back.
Oh, okay. Sounds kind
That
of
sounds easy enough. Yeah. I mean, I can install it.
Esk knocks on wood immediately.
Yeah, there and back. And then we can be back in maybe half an hour. Should be easy.
Gwen kind of spends a moment looking at all of you, and so I'm just going to remind you how dangerous town is. You guys have been running neighborhood missions, it sounds like, right?
You said that last time and we were just fine.
Well,
Kyle.
What?
Roy looks back at her previous photos. It's like,
And he's
You-
just
we
looking
kind of
around.
almost died a couple times.
In town should be
You
definitely not.
realize that Alto showed me what you sent him, right?
Crap.
Oh shit, that was funny.
And he just looks a little confused.
Gwen pulls out her phone and turns it around so that Annie and Kyle and Skid and Esk and Tail can see the snapshot that Tail had taken, where they were running away from what looks like a purge, as what looked like 20 lucids and the shape pouring out behind them.
Don't forget the sleepers.
Yeah,
And the
no,
sleepers.
Can I get a copy of that?
I can just send it to you.
Yes, that's the
Um,
group chat. I want that shit. I
Thank
want
you.
that on my gravestone if I
You-
die. I
you
won't
want-
die.
Do you
But
want a survival photo as well?
I was hoping
yeah.
Alto would forget about that.
No, Alto showed me when it happened. So, do I even need to say that I think Gwen just sort of sighs? Never mind. Look, it is dangerous in town. Patrols are a lot more regular and a lot harder and a lot heavier. And the traps that used to be much more in the maze are all over.
Does that include the lights that we discovered?
The lights seem to be just in the maze.
Okay, good.
Those. We're still kind of figuring out how all of that fits in. The Misfits are kind of working on something that seems to be related to that. They're calling it Triad.
The lights didn't seem to like me very much, so as long as I stay away from them.
I'm pretty sure they were saturation lights of some sort. They seem to be okay with me, save for all of the not SAO I'm drenched with. But I will add that as much as I joke, I don't intend on screwing this up by any means, and I imagine the rest of the team feels the same way.
I just know that this is a really dangerous mission I'm sending you guys on. So I want to make sure you're okay with it.
Are there any other teams out?
And there's some other teams that are out. Not a whole bunch of them are heading where you guys are.
Any reports of stalkers?
Just the usual so far. No one cited any of the other stalkers yet. The known ones, just the normal.
Got it.
I'm scared, but if it helps, then I am willing to do it.
It's the only place we think that we're going to be able to get our network fixed.
In town's a pretty good area in a sense of hooking one of these bad boys up anyway, because if we can get a signal all across town, then, well, the best place to put one of these things is in town, as dangerous as it may be. But who's our most technical? And he looks over at Ray and goes, I know you run drone. And then he looks at Annie and just goes, Muse?
No, sorry, I'm a bit more about watching the surroundings and working on my medical skills.
Hey, that's great. That's fine in my book. That's great. We always need more eyes. But either way, I think we got this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the box is pretty self-explanatory. Hook it in, make sure it's got power. It takes care of the rest.
How do we
So-
prevent? Oh, sorry.
What'd you say?
How do we prevent someone from unplugging it after we're gone?
Hopefully they don't see it. There's not a whole lot. When you get up to the tower, in a lot of cases, you should be able to find some place that you can hide it. That's going to be my suggestion.
Got
All
it.
right, I'm already.
I'll see if I can rig something up.
I've already got a plan forming in my head on how this may go down. 2 plans, actually. This should work.
Okay.
I mean, I can help hide it if Ray wants to install it.
Oh yes, Skid, your ability to really hide stuff, that's gonna come in handy, like really handy here.
All right. Any other questions you want to ask? I'll have one of the Overwatch teams hook in with you guys as soon as you step out.
Well, it doesn't really portray to this mission, but what happened with the fight?
They're banished. That's enough.
Okay.
Gwen's face kind of has, at this point, shut down completely from displaying emotions now.
Mhm.
Esk immediately kind of, I think there's a slight grimace on his face, but then it goes neutral as well, and he's just like, we'll get this done. I already have a few ideas on how this can go down, and I think both of these ideas are pretty, not 100% foolproof because nothing ever is, but I think they'll work, and I think we'll get this done easily. Hopefully, with no more unhinged selfies. So if we do get unhinged selfies, we'll likely still make it back. That shit was funny.
Skid's gonna pick up the box. How heavy is it?
I believe, if I remember correctly, it's about, what, 5 to 10 pounds?
15.
Oh, 15. 5 and 10. 15 pounds.
Skid's gonna pick it up and then walk over to Kyle and plop it in his arms.
Oh wow, thanks for asking, Skid. And he just
What?
picks up the box.
I am actually going to point out Skid might not be the best person to hold on to that one. And neither is Kyle. Kyle, what's your physique at again?
Let me see.
A 1?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not very high.
Nope. Skid's gonna put it in Ray's arms.
Maybe it should be, what's Ray's physique?
Actually, Ray is the one with the highest.
Hers
Oh,
is
shit, I was
three.
about to, Ray's is 3?
Ray's is a 3 as well as yours. Yes.
Oh, damn. I was
You
about
are
to
the
say
two.
mine's a 3.
You are the 2 strong.
We're the 2
Oh
strong.
boy.
Wait, who has the highest stealth out of the 2 of us though? Because carrying that thing is gonna definitely possibly be, it's gonna be harder to do stealth with that thing, I imagine. Probably, maybe.
I mean, you and Skid both have a high stealth.
Ray hands over the box to
Ray's just passing the box around.
This box is a hot potato. Gwen's just looking on and impassively as you hot potato the box. If you guys are done playing hot potato.
Yeah, considering the weight of this box, and yeah, I think I can see around this. Yeah, I'm done playing hot potato.
Good.
Annie would actually have just been kind of paying more attention to Gwen the whole time. Kind of having that look on her face of just wanting to ask if Gwen's all right, but probably knowing better than to ask.
If Annie would, go ahead and ask.
She would probably wait until everyone else has started filtering out.
Okay.
So on my way out, because Skid's gonna leave, he's going
Uh-huh.
to pull a rose from his sleeve, hand to Gwen, and walk out.
Gwen just stares at the rose and lets out a sigh. Gambler kids are always like this. She's now
Yes.
stuck holding the rose.
Esk is likely gonna follow everyone else out, but I know he would want to stick around kinda to wait for Annie to make sure the whole group is together and they don't accidentally forget her. But also Esk close to the door would turn around and look at Gwen and be like, hey, I heard what that kid said. Kids are assholes sometimes. And yeah, don't take what he said personally. Sometimes people are just fucking bonkers. And there is a little bit of bitterness to his voice as he says that, but he just, after that, just says, keep your head up. We got this. And then kind of looks over at Annie, just goes, Muse? Or do you want me to you come in, or do you want us to wait? Or
I'll be right there.
all right, bet. And he heads out.
Okay.
He's just hanging by the door.
Okay.
He's waiting on Annie.
Kyle, what about you?
He stepped outside, but he's just waiting next to the door, but from the other side of it.
Okay. Annie, the HQ car has been cleared out of your team at least.
Annie would kind of look to Gwen and just, hey, are you all right? But I know you said that you kind of didn't want to talk about it, so that's okay too.
It's fine. Just was making mistakes again.
Oh, I got it. Well, I'll do my best tonight, okay?
Check back in. It's probably going to be. I'll see who's going to be for your Overwatch when you guys head out. Though I think Alto wanted to claim dibs just because the selfie was amazing.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Stay awake.
You too. And Annie would turn to leave.
Okay. The door for the HQ car slides shut again. And you guys are free to get ready for mission prep. Any last things before you are going to head out? Before you guys do head out, we are going to do any items. Remember, you guys get to take supplies out from the boxcar. So there is the standard loadout, which is you get 1 bandage, 1 energy bar, 1 flashbang, and 1 trank dart. And then you can take 3 other additional items. If there is something that is not on the main inventory list that you guys are interested in taking, feel free to ask me and we can see whether or not it might be there.
Okay, so I know Esk would definitely give
Hold
a
on.
quick run.
We're going to do this.
Sorry.
And that's okay.
Sorry.
All right. If you're talking inventory, we're going to do it just in order. That way we don't forget anyone. Is there anything else you're going to do aside from provision out?
I just want to do a quick, basically voice the 2 plans that he had real quick, and also just look at Ray and go, yo, we should both grab God Rocks again.
Both what?
Okay.
The God Rocks.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So go ahead and you can do you want to do the plan? Let's do the plan after inventory real fast.
Actually, it may
Okay,
be
that
wise to do
works.
the plan
Oh, before
before
in case it
inventory
changes.
because
Yeah,
if
it might change it. So let's do.
Yes.
So Vic, go over your plan. What's Esk's plan?
Esk's got 2 ideas, and he would quickly list them off because he knows it's game time. We all want to go out, so he just be like, okay, what I'm thinking here is that either fully stealth, or sort of like we all sneak up there and hook that thing up to the tower. Skid, Ray, I think you 2 would be 100% best at that by virtue of looks at Ray, you can definitely carry this thing, and looks at Skid, you are great at hiding things. And Ray, of course, has the technical knowledge. The rest of us, I think, could handle pretty well down there. And Muse, if you want, you can also go up with them and do lookout. The other plan I have is essentially the same thing, except if stealth fails and we need to start kiting the shape, then, well, he just looks over at Kyle and goes, you can set things on fire.
Yes! And Kyle says it exactly like that. He's like, hell yeah, fire.
Fire is beautiful.
Can we
Indeed.
try
Fire
not
is
to hurt
beautiful.
people?
Huh?
Can we try not to unintentionally hurt people?
I definitely don't intend on unintentionally hurting anyone 100%. This is mostly a joke based on the fact that Kyle is a gremlin. It's a matter of
Perhaps we should try and avoid the fire so we escape notice. That brings a lot of people usually, doesn't it?
I mean, sort of. Basically, what I'm saying is to make if stealth is compromised for us, and you guys definitely need to hide that thing, then the rest of us can maybe handle drawing attention away from you guys and towards somewhere else. If that makes any sense. And
well,
don't worry, Muse, there's no intention of hurting anyone here.
Well, I do have one of my instruments with me. I can play that and attract attention if needed. And she just pulls out an ocarina.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Oh, what is that? That's so pretty.
It's like kind of a flute, sort of like a woodwind almost. It's just a bit smaller and more compact and easier to bring around. But
How long
it can
have you
actually
been?
get pretty loud, so we can always use that as a distraction if needed.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I think between me and Muse, we should be covered on the distractions. I know how to make the Homeowners Association very angry, and trust me.
I'm
also pretty good at distractions, so we're good. I think we're good there.
Oh yeah, and I can help. We'll see how this goes. Again, it's all loose planning. Though, Ray, I definitely suggest me and you grab a God Rock again, because that shit saved our asses last time. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it did.
All right. Without any other questions, let's move. Well, let's load up.
All right. In that case, what we're going to do is we are going to do loadout. Remember, again, standard loadout plus 3 items. So, Kyle, what do you want to take?
Quick question. So if I didn't use the bandage from last time, I now have 2 bandages, right?
If yes, that would be correct.
Okay, good. So I guess I will take 1 God Rock,
Okay.
a foam canister, and a tripwire.
Okay.
Wait, can I start with those, or are they all the same?
Yes. No, you definitely can. You can take one of those.
Okay.
So that puts you at 2 bandages, 1 energy bar, 1 flashbang, 3 trink darts, 1 noisemaker, I think.
Yeah, I still have a noisemaker.
Yep.
I never
Foam,
used it.
tripwire, and 1 God Rock, right?
Correct.
Awesome. Okay. Skid, what are you taking?
Okay. I didn't know if you didn't use something prior, you still had it.
Yes.
So I zeroed all my stuff out, so I'll worry about that next time.
Okay.
Standard loadout, and then a lockpick, a extra trink dart, and an extra flashbang. And you'll see that he pulls out a really obnoxiously big wand and starts loading the trink darts into each end.
Okay.
S
Oh,
is already.
Sorry, can I also grab a flashlight?
Roll me and see whether or not. So do me a random roll and let's see if there's any decent flashlights. Otherwise, you might have to just use your phone.
Nope.
You're gonna need to use your phone. Oh boy.
Hopefully no one eats our batteries this time.
Wouldn't the flashlight still be messed up with if something ate the batteries, though? Because flashlights use batteries. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ask, what are you taking?
Esk, after grabbing the Esk's already taken stock of his own inventory in terms of what he has left over from last mission, which is a bandage and a trank dart and a lockpick. So he's got that, the 4 additional stuff, and he's already taken a God Rock. I'm still deciding on the other stuff to take because actually I could have sworn I'd taken another thing, but I don't think I have, I guess.
You'd use the other stuff.
Yeah, like he hadn't used a bandage and a trink dart.
No, but the other things that you had taken, you had used.
Yeah, the rest of those have been used. Save for the lockpick. So he's already grabbed the God Rock. That was one of the first things he grabbed because, man. And I think he did grab a second trank dart because crossbow user knows you can have more trank darts, and he's trying to decide if he wants to take a foam canister under the trank dart. I think we're gonna go with a foam can. No. Look at that. Can you circle back around to me? I'm still trying to make this decision.
Okay. Ray, what are you taking?
What was the standard loadout again?
One bandage, one energy bar, one flashbang, and one trank dart.
Then a foam canister,
Okay.
God rock,
Okay. What else?
and a lockpick.
Ask, have you decided yet?
Oh, from the previous mission, she had a pole that she attached her drone to. Does she still have that?
You do not. No.
Okay.
You've repaired your drone. You have your drone again.
Eska's decided on taking a third trank dart. Well, another trank. Yep. Let's go.
Okay. Muse, what are you taking?
She's going to bring a first aid kit.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's her roll. And then 2 additional flashbangs.
Okay. So that'll put you at 3 flashbangs, 1 trank dart, 1 energy bar, 1 bandage, and 1 first aid kit.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So with that, everybody, you guys are ready to leave the boxcar.
Oh,
So-
one more question.
Uh-huh.
Do they have a map on where to go to, or are they going in blind?
So for folks who live around town, you know the layout for downtown. If you guys have lived in Redacre for any period of time, you would know the general layout for downtown. It is the town of Redacre itself. So there isn't necessarily a map that anyone is going to have, but if you take a few moments, you can usually probably draw one out. The radio station in the area you need to go to is off of Main Street. Where you are currently to where Main Street is a long slog through Redacre itself.
Oh boy, they'd be doing a lot of trekking. Okay.
It's a good thing Annie's been getting running practice.
Man, it is a good thing.
Well, you have a couple of options for how you guys can get closer to town. Kids inside of Redacre have bikes. Redacre is a very weird place, and not everyone has bicycles. So you guys have a couple of options for how you might decide you want to get closer to where you're going to be ending up. And one of those is going to be, do you want to bike? Do you want to go above ground? Do you want to take the maze? Just as a reminder, in general, kids are basically warned and recommended, unless you have to go down, you should try to avoid the maze.
Okay.
This is so annoying.
Is there a way?
Oh, what you got?
Is there a way to maybe kind of scope out how the patrols or activities are going so far?
So yes, you guys can do a couple of things. First, before we get into that, what you're going to be able to do is everybody, let's see how your night and your luck is going to go. Give me a random, please.
I could hear that in your voice.
It's time.
I think we can see how this is going to go.
Kyle, re-roll, please. Vic, re-roll. Okay.
Carrying the team, carrying the team, carrying the team.
I don't think it's going to be enough.
It doesn't change your fate. It is a valiant effort, but it does not change your fate. We are missing. Are we missing someone? 1, 2, 3. No, we're not missing anybody. All right. Unfortunately for all of you, Redacre is a little bit busy tonight. There has been a fire earlier on in the day, and in addition to that, yeah, oops. The fire earlier in the day, in addition to that, there is something that is a little not necessarily noticeable. The school did not have it coming. But something that you can pick up is that it's a little lighter in terms of patrols where you guys are right now, but reports that you can hear from other kids and information that you're able to pick up yourself just from kind of listening around is that patrols are thicker inside of town itself. Now, everybody go ahead and give me a notice. This is with danger sense. So if you have the danger sense stunt, you can roll twice with advantage. So advantage means you roll twice and we take the higher roll.
Oh, spooky music.
This is the calm music.
Calm, spooky.
Thanks for that dichotomy.
I mean, Kyle, at least you get to roll twice. So I don't have to take the 0.
I get to be
So-
twice as bad.
You said this is a notice?
Correct.
Oh, nice.
All right. Esk and Muse. Both of you are able to pick this up. The patrol pattern is a little unusual, especially given what you know happened a couple of hours ago. It's still very light inside of the woods. But just beyond the border of that, once you get to Hoadley, the neighborhoods heading in towards the town of Redacre itself, where you guys need to go, the patrols are very, very dense. And not only are they dense, they're alert in a way that you might not have seen as club kids necessarily. Patrols outside of being in the maze and outside of the neighborhoods, when Lucids are patrolling, they're patrolling in pairs, walking in most cases side by side, shoulders touching, to the point where they move in perfect unison and synchronicity. Their lights as they sweep are sweeping in ways that are actually covering the gaps that each other could make. When they get to intersections, you can spot that they kind of stop, turn, and then continue to move. And only after that do they break apart for a few more steps before they'll get close back to each other again. The sleepers themselves are moving in not random patterns where they just might shuffle aimlessly, but they move with precision and guidance as if they are being directed exactly where they need to go. Sometimes when you're watching them, if you watch them long enough, you might even see their lips move, not in a sleeper story, but almost as if they're reciting grid locations as they walk through the town.
Annie would watch all this and take all this in and kind of softly speak up to the rest of the team, just, hey, something's wrong.
Okay, so I'm not
What's
the
going
only
on?
one who noticed.
The patrols are really weird. They're way more coordinated than normal.
Sleepers are too, and that's fucking weird. I already don't like the idea of traveling on the surface, but then again, you're talking to someone who used to run missions traveling through the maze to get from house to house. So honestly, I know there's stuff down there, and it's gonna fuck with us, but I think, DM question real quick. How far away by foot would their destination be?
You're having to get from suburbs to essentially a small city. You're talking a pretty good 20 to 30 minutes in terms of just travel to get into town, to get to Main Street, where you need to
Okay.
go.
And that-
Redacre, if you remember, has grown very large in the past couple of months.
Is driving off the table.
You want to try stealing a car? You guys are welcome to if any of you think you could steal a car.
I don't want to steal a car. I don't want to steal a car. I don't want to. That's going to drive so
There's-
much noise.
I also
That's
thought
No, man.
maybe over the
I think if
rooftops.
we're quiet enough, we can probably get there around these patrols.
I do think so, but I also want to, because, so, club kids normally, especially nowadays, travel through above ground, and rooftops is definitely a good option. I do love the rooftops, but I do think that once we get past the neighborhoods and start kind of, especially the neighborhoods we know, I think it would be a good idea to go into the maze to get the rest of the way there, because the town itself is going to be very dense, and again, they're not used to, these guys are used to kids mostly being above ground. Kids don't go in the maze that much anymore, if at all.
Yeah,
We
because
went in the
Protocol
maze that
5.
Yeah, but remember, most of us, save for Muse, went down into the maze, and we only had to put our masks on when we got deep in. And I don't suggest we go deep in. I'm suggesting we go in surface level, take the rafters, all the high up stuff. They won't expect us, and they don't patrol in the rafters really. The maze is one of my favorite places to be too, personally, so that's why I'm also confident in being able to at least get there. But
You're
if we
forgetting
start
the lights,
feeling,
though. They're going to point us out.
we run through the lights because the lights don't last the whole way, and most
No,
of
they
the
just
time,
tell us which direction they went.
We could break the lights,
I don't think we
throw
should
some
break the
foam
lights.
on it.
Because we made it to the elevator, remember, and the lights were only at the beginning of the tunnels, so we speed through the lights real fast.
The lights
Probably
point which direction you go, though.
Hey,
Skid looks scared. He does not want to go in the maze.
What are you trying to say?
wouldn't, if there's this many patrols up here and they're much more coordinated, wouldn't the maze be even more dangerous and kind of the same?
No, because they are expecting kids to be up here, not in the maze. I understand your fear, though, Skid. I really do. I fear those patrols even more. They're way more coordinated, and there's way more light sources and stuff that we can get caught in up here that can really draw attention to us. I've always found the maze to be easier to kind of sneak around in because they don't patrol every inch of the maze, and I especially bet they don't do that now. Like when we were
Well-
walking through the...
They weren't patrolling every inch like they are right now above ground either.
Hmm.
And we can always redirect them. I have noisemakers still.
Yeah, but we want to keep this as stealthy as possible. Okay, do you guys want to do a vote on it, or...
Do you know where to exit in the maze?
Exits are usually bunched around the same thing in a sense. You can usually tell an exit by virtue of it is closer to the surface, which is where we're going to be, kind of scraping the top of the maze, as well as because if you want an exit, you basically just go up and find a hole on the way out. It will either lead into a house, into an establishment like the school or what have you, or even if we're lucky, into the building we need to be in, be on top of in order to put that thing on the tower.
I have a question for the GM.
Yeah.
You said our options to arrive were above ground and maze, or was there something else?
Above ground or maze. Those are the only two ways that you're going to be able to get there. If you're going above ground, you can go on foot. You do also have bicycles that you can use to try to get closer, and then you'd need to hide your bicycles and then probably go the rest of the way on foot. Remember, Redacre is a town that lives under curfew. If you're awake right now, you are in more than serious trouble.
Right. And this is like a suburban, small town place where there's probably forest or not much.
There are some woods intermittent. It does thin out as you get closer to town. So you'd have to at some point ditch your bicycles. You can use the cover of woods. There are woods and little copse areas that dot the neighborhoods and suburbs of Redacre that get thinner as you head into the main street itself. Now, what you guys can do is if you want some assistance, you can roll an insight, and I can give you some ideas about what might really help you out.
I would like to do that, but I would also have a question.
Uh-huh.
The description you gave earlier about what we could notice about the patrols,
Mm-hmm.
did that include the woods? Would any have been able to tell if there was coverage in the woods from wherever they are?
There is always some level of coverage in the woods, though tonight it seems a little thinner than normal, which sticks out more than anything because there was a screaming, shouting match just a couple of hours ago.
Okay, I think Annie's gonna point that out real quick. There's less activity in the woods from what I saw. It's strange.
It sounds like we could exploit that. Stick to the woods for as long as we can.
That'd definitely be a good idea.
And I wanted to roll my insight too.
Go ahead and roll insight. Well, you're rolling insight of maze versus above ground?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Can
also
we
rolling
stack them all
insight.
yet?
You guys have not left yet until you leave.
Okay.
No, you'll have to leave and pick your path out. And then you can stack as you guys do. Okay.
Let me find my insight. Oh crap, it's a 0.
Put it in the hands of fate.
The
Negative
hands of
2!
fate has spoken.
Kyle, you are really sure the maze is the best way to go.
Oh, I'm so glad he's on my side.
But Muse, Esk, Skid, and Tail, you all remember that there have been a couple of reports of part of the reason why skipping the maze is pretty important. Somewhere under the town itself, where you guys need to go, kids reported hearing ritual drums, and that the rooms that they were getting near to at the time were packed with sleepers and lucids. Not just normal sleepers, elite sleepers.
What is the difference for someone unfamiliar?
For someone unfamiliar, elite sleepers... Oh, elite lucids, I'm being corrected. It's not elite sleepers, elite lucids. It's the difference of someone who is possibly not very good at leg day and someone who did leg day and arm day and every day.
Got it.
This is unfortunate. This is causing... It's funny because we're battling... I'm battling the Esk brain cell of the maze was the place that I constantly went to instead of entering houses when I was a baby ninja kind of mode. So Esk is kind of just sitting here. He still wants to do the maze so bad. It's like comfortable for him, but and it's interesting and cool. But at the same time, knowing the drums thing and remembering the drums thing, that's concerning. And he's beginning to like kind of lean back on that. And they can probably even see his expression kind of go, oh, yeah, this is a thing I remember. Like, oh no.
I mean,
he
if we
probably
stick
has
to
a-
the shadows... I'm sorry, go ahead.
And he probably has like a kind of a thoughtful expression and just trying to figure stuff out, and eventually speaks up and says, why don't we try to get closer through the woods, and then if we still end up meeting the maze, we can make use of your knowledge, Esk.
This is probably the best course of action because the parts of the maze that we'd be going through technically are unmapped. Maybe they are actually the locations. He's just like disappointed that the maze is gassed with Protocol 5 these days. It's very unfortunate.
So we stick to the woods, and when we get a closer shot to the main street, we take that. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Um,
possibly.
Maybe woods first, and then kind of scope things out from there and see what we're dealing with when we get closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're going to avoid conflict, we might as well avoid it for as long as we can, as much as it pains me to say that.
100%, and Esk pats Kyle on the back.
Yeah, Kyle looks annoyed and sad at the same time.
So just listen. If they're that crowded and we do get spotted, again, there's plan distraction. But for now, let's try and get close to town without alerting SAO and their mother to our presence.
Yeah,
Might
yeah,
as
that
well.
sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take the woods.
Are you guys going to grab your bicycles?
S does not want to grab bikes. What does
Are
everyone else
these
think?
are these road bicycles or like kids somewhat off-road bicycles?
Let's be generous. They're not off-road bicycles.
But they have, thicker tires that aren't designed for only roads.
Slightly. It's kind of one of those weird things where you can tell that they were made for trails, but also not to encourage too much with trails.
Ray's gonna take a bike.
About how uneven are the grounds in the woods?
It's also got to be freaking dark, and biking in the dark is
I was about to ask the same thing, because if it's nighttime, then
It is
you're
nighttime.
riding in the woods.
It is nighttime.
right in the
If you would
woods.
be taking your bicycles, you'd be having to skirt closer to the trails and pathways, which would definitely have a higher risk of being patrolled.
Can she just take the bike for its parts?
No.
Okay.
Those are if you do that, someone is going to be down a mode of transportation that they cannot replace.
Only if they find out. Just kidding.
S will sacrifice his bike.
Well,
Ask no.
S has no use for it anymore.
Okay, no bikes.
Okay, so you guys are going to head out on foot. You guys start to get out into the woods. For anyone who would like to begin building a stack, you are free to begin building a stack. If you are going to do that, that is invoking one of your voice abilities. So in order to do that, you need to put in VC text for me what you're doing, what aspect you are choosing as the way that you're going to invoke it. So the aspect of yourself that you are using. Remember that you'll need to mark that aspect off. You'll need to pick an offensive skill and a defensive skill that will scale as you invest more in your voice ability. So who wants to panic stack?
I will do it.
I'll do
Okay.
it.
Also, have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Can we put our high concept in there, or is that off
Yes.
limits?
You can do that. Just be aware, if any aspect you invoke your voice ability with, I get to compel you for free and you cannot resist it.
Your high concept and your trouble are aspects that you can use.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you're invoking your voice ability with, though, just keep in mind, I get that for free.
Oh, this is
The thing
perfect.
is, all of the voice aspects I can choose if I give them for free, they're all equally dangerous.
I know. Isn't it delightful?
I'm going to pop and start stacking as well. I just need to suss it out.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I used this one last time. Use the same one.
Remember, if you're invoking, please burn your fate. Remember the one time I got you to not stack with using Bane of the Chorus because you realized it was a bad idea.
That's because you were suggesting that you were going to make me do something unbelievably stupid.
No, I was just saying if you were going to give it to me for free, I was going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, as we were walking into a chorus facility, because that was the EBS.
I know.
So to confirm, we have to burn a specific aspect, or it can be any aspect?
It needs to be an aspect that would be related to what you're trying to do, either what you're intending, something related to your concept of why you're invoking this voice's ability.
Or something related to the voice's concept.
Yes.
Is physique and offensive skill? I have no clue. Okay, cool. Then we're going with athletics, I guess.
If you check the skill list on the book, there is a little chart and it has overcome, create an advantage, attack, and defend. And there's a little column.
So it does deceive as a defensive skill. Is that situational?
It would be kind of very situational, but you can use it essentially as a way of if you're doing social combat, for example, you can boost your deceive.
I think I'll put something else.
And so for like the where it says effect, we take those listed skills and put those in the boosted skills column.
That is correct.
Oh, I can boost my notice. I should probably do that.
Mm. I don't-
Athletics is not offensive.
Fuck.
Vic, you got to check the skill list chart.
I am now. I promise.
Okay.
It will
Fight
show
and
you what, on the chart itself, it will tell you whether or not it can be used as attack or defense.
I don't know if any of my aspects fit.
So which voice ability are you looking at invoking this time, Ray?
Taste the wind.
Okay. What you might want to do is maybe the on-the-fly analysis. That would definitely be something that a voice dedicated to tracking would jive with.
I also want to change. So I've changed my offensive skill to fights. I'm thinking about changing my defensive skill to athletics. From what I can tell, it says I can, but I just want to check and make sure.
You can. Defensive can be athletics. That is correct.
Sweet.
Question. Whenever you invoke this, how does that work? If I want effect specifically, do I mark down 3 X's?
What do you mean?
I can't remember how to put it on the sheet.
So if you go into scene tracking, there is an active ability. That's where you put the name of the voice's ability. The aspect that you're going to use is going to go to ability aspect. The offensive skill will go in offensive. Your defensive will go in your defensive. And then you need to use I tend to use the boosted.
I also want to check in real quick. So which box do we check for the aspects? There's like the B and then the R. I know C is compel.
B is boosted, R is reroll. So this counts as a boost.
Awesome. Thanks. And then do we check a box?
You check the box next to the boost for the concept that you're using. So you're going to check the B next to Scatterbrained Planner for you. You also are going to make sure you drop your fate. Everyone who's invoking their voice abilities needs to drop their current fate down by 1.
Oh yeah, I've done both.
Your fate.
I've done both of those. I was just wondering for active ability, there's those boxes next to it. I can't remember if we start checking.
You check the first box. You have 1 stack.
Okay, cool. We golden over here.
Okay.
So these stand for like boost, resist, and compel, right?
Yes. B stands for boost. R is re-roll, not resist. C is compel.
Okay, so you mark C regardless of if we resist or not.
Yes. So if your aspect gets compelled, she hasn't used it yet, but she can compel it for free. But once it has been compelled, whether or not you resist it, you still mark it off because it can't be used a second time against you.
Okay, that makes sense.
I know, Kyle. If only you'd given me authority as only a stone. There was another one I was looking at too that I was looking for.
Which one?
Selective contrarian.
I'm not sure I want to find out what your definition of selective is.
What do you think selective is?
I suspect it could mean also your team.
Exactly.
Every day, Kyle's sheet fills me with fear.
He's kind of designed this way on purpose.
Yep. Tail, how are you doing?
I can't find the abilities.
Okay, so if you go to the book, you go to the skill list. Are you looking for the voice ability? Or what you can boost with the voice?
Both. And the offensive skill and defensive skill.
So the offensive and defensive, so your attack and defense skills are going to be in the skill list. So if you look into the book, it's the skill list. So if you use the table of contents, you'll be able to just grab from a skill list. There's a attack and defend. Looks like page 15. Oh, thank you.
That's under skills and stunts.
Uh-huh. And then for the voice, you're looking for page 39. That's going to be where Call of the Wild is.
The skill list has a couple X's, but none of them have X's on the attack. So does that mean none of these are attacks?
So there's only 4 things you can use for boosting on your attack. Attack can be deceive, fight, provoke, or shoot. That's all you can boost with attacking. You see how there's something in there? The M stands for mental, the P stands for physical. So you need to pick one of those.
A rule of thumb is that if you're going into a physically dangerous mission, you can stack with a physical ability. If you think you're going somewhere where you might actually need to roll will a whole bunch, like, I don't know, just for example, somewhere full of drugs, then you might want to stack your will as defense, even if it's not a physical ability. You can go either way, but you can only pick one.
So we're fairly sure we're going into something that's physical at the moment, correct? At least that's what we think.
That's what you guys think. It depends on if you decides to go somewhere else. I will also remind you guys, quite a number of you took hits from drugs last time, right?
Oh, hell, yeah.
The only person who resisted was Kyle.
Do we still have those marks?
You should still have the marks. They have not cleared.
Just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what the marks were.
The marks were... So, Ray should have had some too, if I remember correctly.
Skid had 1.
Yeah.
Because things carry over from session to session. Like if you get drugged, for example. If you get bitch slapped, for another example.
Okay, the bitch slapping went away. It went away.
Only physically, but in the soul.
Honestly, S probably forgot about it. Scatterbrain planner.
Yep, Skid has 1 mark, Esk has 3 marks, Kyle had none, and I believe... you don't need to resend me the sheet, you just need to show me what you're uploading with. Hollow? I think you did it right. I'm looking... You need to pick one of your aspects. Where you have the word effect right now, you've got to pick one of your aspects and put that aspect.
On the fly.
Okay, so it needs to be on the fly?
The index mark near it. Okay.
What did you say?
I'm supposed to put the X mark near it, right?
So you put 1 X where it says taste. So where you have taste the wind, that actually should be called Call of the Wild.
Oh.
So that's Call of the Wild because you're activating the ability for that voice.
Okay.
The other thing that you need to do is where it says boosted skills, what is the I-10?
You said something about using an I-10. I wasn't sure what that was.
No, you needed to burn your fate, so you drop your fate down from 10 to 9.
Okay.
The boosted skills are Insight, Investigate, and Notice for you. Where you have it say offensive skill Attack, you need to pick one of those. So it's got to be something like Fight or Shoot. Those would be the very physical ones. So you need to pick one of those skills.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Investigate and what else was the...
Insight, Investigate, and Notice.
Oh no. I don't have a work this thing. Hold on.
Hold on, let me show you what I've got on my screen, okay? Because this might help it make sense to you. I'm filling out a sheet for Hollow too, so this is what I filled out for you, Hollow. You see NBC text?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Sorry.
That's okay.
God, that mission sounds
Okay, I got
very
it. Sorry.
nostalgic.
All right. Okay. So, congratulations, everybody. We're just about ready. So, you guys are heading out. And you're going to be heading through the woods. So, you're going the woods first. And after you get through the woods, you are going to reevaluate once you get closer to town, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys moving stealthily through the woods?
Yes, because we
Yep.
know that that thing is out here somewhere.
All right. That is correct. One thing that the Snap team definitely is aware about, and Muse, Annie, you would know too, because you've heard about it from stories from other teams that have been running and possibly have heard it yourself. There's something that's definitely roaming the woods, which doesn't fit into the lucid or sleeper category, and it's been nicknamed Slenderfoot.
Ah,
Everybody go ahead and give me your stealth rolls, and let's see how quiet tonight is going to start as you head out into the woods.
Love how we're deciding if it's plan A or plan B already.
If you don't have stealth, it's just a fate, right?
Correct.
Can I use danger sense?
No, this is stealth. Has nothing to do with notice.
We're off to a great start for Esk this time. I'm so glad.
Esk might be carrying the team stealth.
Nice.
hey, I
Esk
didn't
picks
roll
the tile
terribly.
again.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck,
Esk has
I
the
have
fucking
to.
box. Esk
I
has
was
the
like-
box.
About to shout and then gets his mouth duct taped by Esk or something.
Esk scuffs him immediately.
Your guys' luck was already really bad, which means I have to roll something now.
Can I boost to help
great.
out the team?
Should we?
Let's see how something else does first.
Okay.
I'm on my hands and knees.
Okay. Let's see what your average real fast. You might be getting carried literally by Esk and saved. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Oh
No.
no.
It's one lower.
Someone needs to boost.
I'll go ahead and boost.
Okay, what are you going to use?
Fade.
Okay, go ahead and mark boost and spend your fate. So that puts you at 11.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Very distantly, you hear the creak and the crack of something moving through the woods. And as you slowly move and creep your way out from the boxcar and get further too, you hear the rattle as if bones themselves are vibrating, creating a hollow sound behind you.
Mm. But how
The
far
hell?
behind, or can you not tell?
You can hear it, which is probably not a good thing, but it's still searching as the sounds continue and slowly wander, not parallel to you, at least, but near. What do you guys do?
Would we see
Oh.
anything if we look in the direction of the noise?
Do you want to stop and look for it?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
more like
Now
just
we get-
turn
okay.
our head while we're walking.
Roll me a notice, Kyle.
I also kind of want to do that because what the fuck is that making that noise?
Roll a notice. Yes, Annie?
Can Annie kind of listen a little bit more closely while they're walking? Kind of focus on her hearing?
Is this also with Danger Sense?
This would definitely be with Danger Sense. You can roll a notice with Danger Sense if you'd like to, Annie.
Okay.
Since notice is in my stack, do I get a +1 from that? If I
You
remember?
do.
Yes!
Yeah, I boosted notice this time for good reason. Oh my god.
Give
Okay,
me an
so
omen.
that
Do
was
it,
bad.
do it. Oh.
Does it
So
still
close.
count as
I
an omen?
swear to God, I almost
Fucking
killed the team right after.
Does it still count as an omen if it's advantage? And the
Yes, it does.
omen is lower?
Uh-huh.
Delightful.
You still rolled an omen. That has gotten everybody so many times.
Ugh.
If we roll an omen, but we have like a massively high stat, do we still fail? Or does it just count as
An omen doesn't mean failure. An omen is counting towards something at the overall conclusion of this entire campaign and all side stories attached to it.
That said, if you do roll an omen, it means that you crit failed.
It is so great.
Wait, what is an omen?
An omen is, you see how there's 4 either pluses or dashes or blanks, right? If
Yeah.
you get 4 minuses, that's an omen.
Oh.
So close, Vic.
No one knows what omens do yet.
I know. But you've given me so many, and then I've given them right over to you.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. So, Hollow, what are you exactly looking for? Are you just trying to catch a glimpse of this?
I'm trying to catch a glimpse in any movement. Like, here? Like, you know, whenever creatures move in the forest and makes movements in the bushes or whatever, to see how close it is. She's
Mhm.
looking for that too.
You do actually catch the sight of maybe about 20 or 30, maybe even 40 feet off. You catch the rattle and shake of shadows behind you. Annie and Esk, you're actually able to hear as well the snap and the shift. What you see for a moment looks like gaunt skin, paper thin, stretched over bone as it moves away.
Ew. Ask definitely turned and looked at the rest with this expression of, and probably even now, fuck, and just was like, had this expression of, no, fuck that, we ain't not doing that, no.
The other thing especially Tail, that you can tell is whatever this thing is, it's not kid-sized. It's not adult-sized. It's larger.
So about the
It's-
size of a small tree.
Its legs and its knees go up over its head with limbs that are misshapen and deformed and too long for any torso or body.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
A small boulder the size of a large boulder.
Sure.
It sounds like an
Skid was
abomination
not
at
paying
Megan's
attention.
floor.
He's walking
Um,
forward, trying to find places to hide.
She tried to, in a whisper, try to like let the others know what she saw, because that's what the fuck.
Esk would be making a like a sort of sign, just like a sort of like, do not talk. I'm not drawing that thing to us. Oh, wait, that's far, far, far away from us.
And he's kind of just being really quiet, like, you know, somewhat scared because it's a really freaky thing. But she's mostly just trying to focus on listening and just tracking it that way. And just making sure it's not coming towards them.
Yes,
Esk and Muse are shaking hands.
Spectre is not going to say anything here. He knows it's not going to be helpful.
All right, you guys continue on. As you continue, go ahead and roll me one more random. Muse re-roll. Skid re-roll. Muse re-roll again. Okay. And you guys continue, you're hugging the woods and hugging the trees, and you can tell where whatever this thing is, it doesn't move beyond the trees. And you get to a point where you're able to kind of see just the edge and the crest as you're looking down from the suburbs where they break into the rest of Redacre.
Is Annie able to kind of take her stock of the patrols again this time?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh,
Skid turns his phone off.
oh. Esk is like kind of pauses, just like, did I hear that right?
Would
Okay.
Annie have
Huh? Hello. Hi. I didn't fully understand what you said there. Sorry about that. My hearing is not great. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Brain processed. Yes, I did. I did not expect you to fully answer, though. Damn. Cool.
What do you
Hi.
think happens when you send prayers, Esk?
Listen, they mostly get ignored. This is my track record.
Ray's turning off her phone.
What yeah, I did pray to you. What's up? You got answers? I got Esk is already pulling out a notebook. Esk has a lights notebook and he's ready to take notes.
My dear, sweet Esk, I can feel the weariness in you. I have been watching you for quite a long time.
Oh boy, how long was that?
Child.
Oh shoot. How? how long is a long time? Are we talking sundown? Are we talking? I don't even know how long you've fully been here. The notes on you are quite sparse.
How have you been here? Yes.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm having. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been here a hot minute. Kind of grew up here. And as for the weariness, yeah, it do be there. It do be here. I'm chugging along. It's fine. I'm chilling.
There is little that I reveal about myself. Perception is important, is it not?
Oh no, it very much is, and I understand why you would keep any sort of information on you on the down low. I tend, considering the, like keeping shit to yourself. Yeah, that's pretty important. I understand that a lot, especially with how shit's going on right now. But even so, like you said, perception is kind of it's kind of important. Then again, fuck, I'm getting turned around in my words. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Allow me to correct a misconception. You asked if I work for my brother. Yes.
Yes, I did. He's writing down little notes. He's writing down little bullet points.
I work for no one.
Why are you talking to her? That's not good. What are you
Information.
doing?
Information is good. And that's what I'm getting. That's good to know. Especially because you seem pretty steadfast on that. That's also good to know.
Skid, she sounds harmless. Just no need to be freaked out.
Voices are never harmless.
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah. No, I got you, Kyle. I got you. I mean, I got you, Spectre. Fuck. God. Can't do this shit.
Ray just pats his shoulder.
Sorry, I don't have more for you. I'm just kind of asking my own questions. I don't really have much to give anyway. So information from me is also quite sparse. Because I don't know much. I piece together what I see.
How loudly is Esk talking?
Not super loudly. S doesn't want to draw attention in terms of sleepers and lucids. But he's talking loud enough to talk to this voice.
Is Annie able to like watch the area while this is going on?
Yes. You definitely are, yes.
Got it.
Ray's gonna text their watcher what they saw in the woods, or what they think they saw in the woods.
Okay, so you let your Overwatch know?
Yeah.
Okay, you get a response back from your Overwatch. How drained are those batteries at the moment?
Have them roll another random.
Hey guys,
God damn it.
let's
What
see
if
how
we
your
turn our
batteries
phones
are.
off like right away?
Yes, Skid, you turned your phone off. You're gonna have to keep it off if you want to be a V. But go ahead and roll a random to help contribute to maybe good luck.
Yes.
Kyle, reroll.
Ooh.
Muse, reroll. Kyle, reroll again.
Oh, thanks.
A fucking 5.
I needed to make up for all the good luck. It had to be done. There must be balance.
Kyle's
you'd
phone
ar-
is down to 5%.
Yep.
And she turns it off.
No, Hollow, your phone is fine. Kyle's
Oh,
phone.
Kyle.
You weren't the person I needed to re-roll. You rolled twice. You didn't need to.
Okay.
Well,
Both
he's
times
turning
the
his
900.
phone off now because it's.
Would Annie know that that voice drains electronics?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if she doesn't, I know at least Kyle would probably tell her if he guesses that she doesn't know.
She looks like she has no idea.
Skid also mentioned it when Skid shut his phone off.
Skid did.
I didn't see that at all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that voice, whenever she comes around, she likes to mess with electronics. So if you hear that laugh, shut your shit down fast.
She killed Tails' drone last time. We couldn't use it for the rest of the mission.
Yeah.
That's not true. We stuck the drone on a fan and that shit worked fucking great.
You put the
We
drone
noticed.
on a stick
We put the
with
drone
some
on a stick. We put the drone on a stick and that shit worked great. I think that was fantastic.
How
I
did
think
you
Reyes. I think Tail is so cool and awesome for that actually.
Are you still talking to her? Are you?
I don't know if she sounded like she laughed, so I guess.
If
She
she
didn't
wants,
exactly say what she left last time.
if she wants to watch the mission, I don't see what harm. We can't stop her.
Skid steps away from Ask in the shadows. He's kind of trembling.
Ask notices the trembling, I think, because he knows that Skid is kind of afraid of this voice, so he also kind of looks at Skid
Ask
apologetically.
roll me a notice.
Oh, roll a notice. Okay, cool.
Not with danger sense, just roll a notice. Skid, run out, roll me your will. Oh. Skid.
Wow.
But
Yeah, he's not hiding it. We gotta go. Stop talking to her.
I assume Ask hella notices that shit.
yes, Ask, you do notice that Skid is not just uncomfortable, but shaking.
Okay,
Good,
in that
and-
case, he's looking at Skid apologetically, and he looks back up at the sky and is like, "Okay, we can't talk much right now, so I don't know. Voices still do dreams and shit, right?
Don't let her do it.
We do. Yes.
Cool, because you're kind of scaring my friend here. So, and we do have a mission to do. So, but it was cool talking to you. Like, literally, thanks for dropping by for realsies.
Hi, bye.
Hi, bye.
The feeling of the presence of a voice lifts. And Cal, your phone, you want to try turning it back on yet?
I don't think that's going to raise the battery level.
It really won't, but it could make you feel better. Ray, Tail, you said you were texting your HQ.
Mm-hmm. To inform them what they saw in the woods and where
Okay.
they are.
You get a response back from Alto, who seems to be assigned to your Overwatch again. And Alto's text message back is, what, no selfie? Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
She texts back in due time.
Alto's
Making
response.
selfie. Sorry.
Alto's response back is, "I'll hold you to it."
So we can tell the voice is lifted, correct?
The feeling of a presence of a voice has gone.
Okay. Skid's gonna check the box.
Ah.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
I rolled a really fucking high. I rolled a really fucking high luck.
I think that might be me needing to roll for it. Everybody on the team, everyone, all of you. Roll your luck again.
Imagine I roll a 0 and Rip just comes right back.
Hollow, re-roll, please.
Ooh, that's a good number.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. Your guys' luck is good on this. Very, very high. When you check the box, it didn't lose a lot of power. It has lost some. You are going to want to be careful when you hook it up. You're going to need to make sure you hook it up on the power line first, probably give it a couple of seconds, and then work on powering it on.
Noted. All right. If she pops up again, whoever has this thing needs to get away from Esk.
Wow. You have no faith in your teammates.
I mean, this is a fair assessment. S looks over at Ray and is like, "You want this?"
It's not lack of faith, Kyle. It's Esk has a curious mind and wants to talk to this thing. That's great, but the electronics, man, electronics.
No, Skid's right. Skid's right. I completely forgot that this thing is battery powered. I mean, like, has charge and stuff that needs to be thought about.
Well, next time we can use you to test the range.
That depends on us predicting when she's gonna come in, because you can never truly expect a voice coming.
Yeah, you're right. Whenever we hear a laugh, Esk, just throw us your phone.
Yeah, well, I'll keep my phone on me. I'll throw you. Actually, no, that's a great idea. I like this idea. We can test this shit. He's entertained. He's like, anyway, we got a mission. And
You guys do have a mission. You are at the edge of where the suburbs start to bleed into the Red Acre town proper. So, Annie, you've been kind of watching. Go ahead and roll me your notice. If you have danger sense, again, remember, roll it with advantage.
Okay. This or just...
So Annie was looking first, and Annie was watching while you were having the conversation with Rip. So Annie, what you're able to pick out as you kind of look down through the town is the city, the town of Red Acre Main Street. You thought the suburbs had patrols that were packed. Nothing on the town. Not only do you have the lucids and the sleepers moving, you also have the patrol of cars that are driving around through the streets. In addition, what you're able to kind of see is sometimes when they stop, you think that sleepers might be fumbling with their pockets as they continue on, but you're not close enough to be able to see what's going on. Anyone else looking and kind of trying to get a gauge of the feeling of what town is like, go ahead and roll your notice now.
Is Annie able to report on that, or do I need to wait?
You can, yes.
Something is really off. There's cars patrolling, and the sleepers are doing something. It's not normal, and there's way more patrol.
Do I wait to comment, or?
You can spot the patrols that are moving. You don't actually pick up that they're pausing or stopping or doing anything. But you do kind of get the feeling that the patrols are very heavy.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Muse. I do not like this, and they're using cars. That's fun. We can get driven off the road.
How
Hmm.
close are these cars?
They're slow driving patrols. Who's got experience living outside of Red Acre?
Skid does.
Oh,
Ask the
Hey,
question again.
who has experience living outside of Red Acre?
I
Oh,
think
right.
Kyle does. We'll have to wait for him to come back.
Right.
Okay.
That's where she learned how to drive.
Okay. So for folks who have experience outside of Red Acre, you can go ahead and roll me an insight.
Uh,
Okay. Tail, Skid, you don't recognize anything unusual about these trucks or anything. Kyle, go ahead and roll me an insight. You're from outside of Red Acre, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me an insight. Okay. None of you guys pick up anything unusual about those trucks.
other than the fact that they're there, right?
Other than the fact that they're there, one of the things that kind of hampers is car patrols might be unusual in some of the areas of the suburbs, but they have been growing more increasingly frequent if you head near the roads. But a lot of club missions kind of steer you away from the roads. So seeing that there are road patrols doesn't necessarily seem all that odd.
Um, I can offer a shit plan. It might work. Uh, I'd have to talk to someone though. Um, don't know how you guys would feel about it.
Talk with who?
I would need to talk to. He points at the RTD card in his hat.
You want to
Kyle
call?
immediately has this like excited look on his face, and he's like, "Yes, do it."
Because if we can flag down one of those cars, maybe I can pull off that I'm a stalker and I've captured a team, and we can just have them take us to the radio headquarters. Because you guys, or maybe because the voice wants you to say something to the rest of the club and transmit it that way.
This sounds like a terrible idea.
This sounds like a very terrible
mean-
idea, but also it could work in theory.
The second we get, oh, sorry.
Esk's just kind of rambling at the moment. So sorry, Kyle. He's just kind of looking over and looking at Kyle and going, "You do reek of adversary."
And the second we get there, we just knock out the drivers and we carry on like normal.
I got a fuck ton of trank darts.
Me too.
I have a question, GM.
Mhm.
Is it possible to dip into the maze nearby and kind of scope that out and see what the lay of the land is before deciding?
You can hunt for and find a maze entrance and go into the maze if you'd like to.
He's gonna look to ask, and she's just gonna go, "That's some really dense patrols up here. You know the maze well, right?"
I know primarily the Hoadley area very well, but I can usually figure out what's going on with the general maze. Yeah.
Do you think it would be a good idea to just quickly check the maze and see what that's like in comparison before we decide on the course?
Yeah, I
What
could-
about last time we needed the gas masks?
We need the gas mask specifically when we went into the deeper parts of the maze. When we entered originally, we were mostly up top and didn't need them.
I will point out a correction to this. That is not true.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, they put them on later.
You put them on later because you estimated the amount of time that you were going to need for your mission.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, in correction of that.
I think it was we were conserving the gas masks because they were not as functional as they should have been.
That's
It's
right.
it's more that mask scrubbers have a time limit, no matter what.
GM question.
Uh-huh.
We are assumed to have masks, or is that something that we need to specifically put down?
You do not have masks.
Okay.
You would have to have gotten them from Gwen. You would have needed to get them as going into the names. Masks are a very limited quantity, and the club does not have a lot.
Gotcha.
I would advise against the maze.
That this is fair.
I like Skid's idea.
Skid's idea is honestly fucking hilarious, and it is risky though. But like, I'm willing to try it. But I
would ask for insight first. That's what I'm getting at.
This is fair.
If that's what we decide, I'll do it.
Hey, I have an idea. Actually, so Skid wants to talk to the Dice Man. While he's doing that, Muse, me and you could go into and check the maze real quick. Or we can wait for Skid to finish up his conversation with Dice Man and then go.
We probably shouldn't split up.
Yeah, I'd rather not go down and drag you out like last time.
We're not going that deep. Just poking our heads in. But yeah, it's up to you guys.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
What was that?
And he just freezes.
Esk also was freezing.
What
The
was that?
sound curls from deep beneath the ground.
Never mind, fuck the maze. We're not doing the maze. Never mind. No, I'm not figuring it. No, no.
Yeah, I guess that's not really an option.
Hey, Skid, why don't you talk to Dice Man?
Hey, Dice Danny, are you there?
Don't you guys say the name?
Dice Daddy is the name, isn't it?
No,
No.
it's should I say it or Skid,
Roll the dice. Dice Danny.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
So, hey, how's it going? We have a mission to do. I've got a really dumb idea, but it would get us past the board. I'm thinking, because you've helped us out quite a bit, I can use what you've taught me. Flag down a patrol car, pretend I'm a stalker, and I've caught this team, and have them take us to the radio headquarters where we need to go to do our mission, and kind of lie to them a lot. But I wanted your take on that, Dice Danny.
We'll find it anyway. It's, kind of a dumb idea, but it's not the worst, I think. So, I'm gonna do this. There's a trick the old man taught me. The, old man. Pops before pops, if you get me. I can make you look innocent or dead. Give you an edge.
One second, we're talking to my team.
Only Skid is able to hear him right now.
Everyone can hear him.
Okay.
RTD is offering to cover you with an ability passed down through Perdici, the one that can hide your sin from the song temporarily, make you look innocent.
So guys, if we do this, you would have to appear suppressed and under my control. Well, not under my control, but being led by me.
Do you
I
know
mean-
how long it lasts?
I've got one shot to fool the driver.
So we just walk out, arms outstretched, and just say shit like, "We forgive" every once in a while, or something like that, right?
Maybe
No, I
just
don't think
say
that's
those damn bad kids. We gotta go get them. I don't know, but whatever the stalkers say usually, but or club kids say when they're suppressed. I can't remember, but
What do they say?
I have a pretty good idea of what they say. They usually. So from my
or
experience,
just keep your mouth shut because there's no bad kids around for now.
oftentimes it's. Oh, what you got, Kyle? Fuck.
Sometimes hear them rambling about it's like the sun, like it's midday, talking about homework.
How about this? You guys stay quiet, but if I take off my top hat, or no, I'll be in a car. If I pat my shoulder, you start saying something. So I'll be able to tell something's up, right? So if I tap my shoulder, then you guys start saying something silly.
That
Like,
works.
I'm really good at saying silly things. I got us covered.
I also am pretty good at improvising random shit on the spot.
But
oh no.
but I don't want to do this without everybody's consent because this is going to be scary. And you see Skid is kind of shaking already, but he's going to do it because he's got Dice Daddy on his side.
You
Sure.
got this. Yeah, I'm down, and I think
And
you
he-
got this. We can gaslight them.
And he looks really uncertain about this and kind of uncomfortable.
Kyle just shrugs and says, "Skid, everything we do is dangerous."
We're going into the lion's den with one of theirs.
This is true, but we also are armed with a bunch of god rocks, a bunch of strength darts, and
I'm just
pure
trying to
spite.
get us past. I'm just trying to get us past all this other crap so we can get there faster.
Yeah,
People are
no,
counting
that's
on us.
fair.
Muse, are you okay?
Fuck, what are we gonna do with the box?
I'll take the box. I can hide it in my cape.
Bet.
Are you sure you can balance it on your head?
For a short time. I'll be in a car sitting down, right? Hopefully.
Maybe you
I
can say you
will-
confiscated it from us.
I will point out the box is a little bit large to hide even underneath your hat, Skid.
Underneath my cape, though, behind my back. Can I pull that
Underneath
off?
your cape, behind your back, you could, but you definitely be wanting to move carefully.
Actually, because we'll be heading that way with them, I'll just tell them I caught them with this, and I'm taking it back because the voice wants it. Wow, I'm still talking that voice. I'm sorry. Yeah, so his plan will be to just not even hide it. He'll just say that the voice wants this thing with them.
Okay.
Does Dice Daddy like that idea?
What do you think, Dice Daddy?
It'll do, I guess. I'll keep an eye on you, kid. Just know, you're taking risks. This is a big fucking risk. So,
I know. If I go down, I'm sorry, but I hope this one act will make you proud.
Hey, make it till you make it.
That's showbiz. Let's go, people.
Did you literally. Hold on. Did RTD literally just say fake it till you make it in reference to him being proud of Skid?
Yeah.
Ouch.
My
God,
God,
that's brutal.
Jesus.
We're trying to remember codenames. Was Ray asking Muse something?
Oh, Ray just asked if Muse was if Muse was okay.
She would slowly nod and, yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, do we have any idea of what to say?
I would talk about something like when my old teams would get suppressed, we'd usually talk about the weather or pretend we're talking to a parent about homework. Well, not pretend. This is what they would actually say when suppressed is talk about homework, talk about going on a walk. Just random shades, like they were seeing something else entirely.
I'll just stay quiet until the shoulder pat. Yeah.
I think only a couple of us need to gaslight them. The rest of us can be quiet.
But I know we all react because we're all kids, but you gotta keep straight faces. You gotta. You gotta.
That's why I have my bandana. They'll never know.
I can zone the fuck out and look dead inside as hell. This will be easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk down there, flag a car, but you all need to stay about 7 feet behind me and just in a row, not hiding, not reacting. Just, yeah, wish us luck.
We're just lining up for the school bus or something.
Line leader. Who's line leader? Skid's line leader. What am I talking about?
Should the adversary kid be in the front or the back of the line of the suppressed kids?
Who here's best at lying and who here's not good at lying? I think that's what our order should be. Muse seems nervous, so maybe we're clustered kind of around Muse to an extent.
Muse is terrible at lying.
All right, it's terrible liars in the back. Esk is a terrible liar. Fuck, Esk has a deceive of 1.
Muse has a deceive of
Kyle
none.
has a deceive of 2.
So maybe y'all should just be quiet and yeah.
Maybe we can look disinterested. We just look dazed as hell. I'm sure this will work. We got this.
Okay. Skid.
This is the most horrible idea I've ever had in my gaming history. Let's do this. Skid's gonna walk down when he sees a patrol car coming up and flag them down like he belongs to the place.
Are you trying to avoid the walking patrols of Lucence? Or
yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. You're going to need to roll me a stealth to be able to get and flag one of the trucks down without also drawing attention from the Lucents.
I would like to re-roll that, please.
Let's see how Chorus is doing before you decide if you want to re-roll.
Okay. Okay, I might be able to boost, huh?
Mm-hmm. You could boost and meet it, but they would spot you if you want to try to avoid getting some level of notice. You are going to want to try to re-roll, but
yeah, I'm gonna have to try and re-roll. I do not want to be noticed.
Okay.
Let's go with we'll use those two. My aspect deception.
Okay.
Oh,
so burn your fate and use it to re-roll.
Hey!
You rolled, if that's your stealth, you rolled the wrong number the first time.
I did?
You rolled just fate first time.
Oh, I must have missed the 4. So it would work out to 5 regardless.
It would work out to 5 regardless. So you do not need to do.
Fate. That's my mistake.
Okay. So you duck and avoid grabbing any of the Lucid Patrol's attention, and then you step out and wave to flag down one of the cars. As you flag down the car, the driver pulls to a stop and they lean out And you hear the distinct warbling of the voice being changed by the song, where you can't quite pick out just which tone it is, as a Lucid leans out.
And
This
Skid
is
oh, sorry, go ahead.
this is either the ballsiest thing I've ever seen someone do. What?
Yeah. You know what? I was surprised too, but the voice was surprised. I was managed to suppress this whole team back here and catch this device. They want it back at the radio tower or radio headquarters or radio station, so they can compare the devices to make sure there's no other devices there. So we got to get there. Can you give us a lift?
The Lucid pauses and just reaches for the radio.
I'd like to use my ability.
Okay. You don't know what they're about to say. But go
It's not
ahead.
going to be good for us regardless. I don't want anybody else knowing her heading that way.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I'd like to use calculated risk to automatically succeed a bluff.
Okay. The Lucid looks at their partner and looks back over at you. Lucids are traveling in pairs. This Lucid is no exception. Looks at their partner, looks back at you. You said you want to go to the radio tower? The booth, right?
Radio tower on Main Street.
Yeah, okay. Well, a whole team, you said?
Yeah, because they have knowledge of these devices.
Well, go ahead and get in the back of the truck, and we'll take you in. We'll just radio in and dispatch. Let them know that you're on their way. That way they're not going to be worried.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's go.
Okay.
And Skids will get the back of the truck and just have a little worried face where they can't see him.
Can Ray turn down the brightness on her phone and just use it to show people the text? Like, not send a text, just use it to quote unquote talk?
So technically the kids do generally have their phones out when they are suppressed. So you guys could have your phones out, because one of the things suppressed kids do is very frequently run around reporting sin.
She asks on her phone, or text, to show the team, can we use that voice to drain batteries of their things? She doesn't know the name of the voice.
Of RIP. So Kyle, Esk, and Annie, Ray is holding her phone where you guys can all see the entered text as if she was sending a text message.
What did the text say again?
Yeah.
She's asking if we can use the voice to drain their electronics if needed.
Skid shakes his head. Mm-mm.
Kyle gives a very small, barely noticeable shrug.
S kind of just does a very slight shake up.
Skid points to the box.
Yeah, S does a slight shake of just kind of a mm-mm.
Please release the text.
Annie's just doing her best to kind of be quiet, not look suspicious, trying not to freak out.
Skid, as you have moved around the back, you hear the crack of the radio as they say, we're picking up the stalker and team. We're going to bring them in with the device to the radio tower.
Shit. You know what? Maybe we can jump out of the track when they stop.
It'll be an epic battle. We got this.
That's because everybody's sitting. They're in the truck now, right?
Yep, you guys are in the back of the truck.
That's just sitting here, Loki, like, kind of, I think Esk would like, because he's still got his crossbow. Because, you know, there's no need to take a suppressed team's weapons when they're suppressed. And he's probably just like looking at it and looking at the driver and it's just like.
Wait, let's get closer.
Esk nods.
And he's just like, you want to cause a car crash with us in it?
Esk shakes his head. It's just at this point just chilling out.
And Kyle whispers, yeah, you're supposed to wait until after the driver stops before you shoot them.
Esk was like, I know. Well, Esk mouths. I know.
Are you guys all in the back of the truck?
I would say
Yes.
I would assume so.
I would assume so, yeah.
I pat you, okay? I pat you. The Lucid starts to truck back up, and you hear just normal chatter going across the radios. Occasionally, you just hear, it's a very faint, but the song bleeds through in a way that when you had gotten near of any of the old radios before the club had really gotten the first towers, the radio towers down that were causing the song to be broadcast through everything, you hear the song itself. All of you, please give me a will.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Let's hope this 5 will be enough. Oh, hell yeah.
My passive bonus. Oh, yes, it does.
I'm sorry, you said will, correct?
Will, that is correct.
Oh boy.
I might boost. I have no idea if that passes anything.
So as a question, specifically for you, Hollow, you told me you were boosting physique as your defensive skill. Did you change that?
So it's not a passive?
You don't have a passive will boost with Call of the Wild.
Oh, little pet.
Insight, investigate, notice, not will.
Okay.
Can is it possible we have help from Dice Daddy?
Dice Daddy is doing all he can to make sure that you kids appear
Perfect.
sinless
Cool.
to the song. This will is for something else. Skid, my buddy, my friend.
Would boosting help?
Yes.
Am I not? Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Boosting with hypnosis as a bitch.
Okay. Spend your fate.
I have.
Okay. All right. The song, as it bleeds through the radio, for a moment you can hear it rattling in your ears as if it is filling them, but it is pushed back as you continue to focus, and you just hear the crackle as conversation is happening. The Lucids are talking Sector 3, Sector 2, disturbance on 12, as they're driving you through Redacre. You're able to shortcut a lot of the problems that tend to crop up. In fact, you see that because you are in a chorus vehicle and because you are being hidden by Roll the Dice, that most of what would be triggering on you at the moment is not.
That's kind of what I was hoping.
Is Annie able to tell where they're being taken to make sure it's actually the radio station?
Well, go ahead and roll me a random, Annie. You can't quite make it out because the back of this particular truck, there is a door, but now that the door is closed, you don't exactly see. It's one of those large trucks. It's not a flatbed pickup truck that you're riding in. It's a small mini moving truck, almost like a U-Haul, except for chorus communities.
Got it. Because she would just kind of be sitting there trying to look, inconspicuous and dead like a sleeper, in a sort of way. But also mentally trying to keep track of like turns and stuff to see if she can suss out a direction.
Okay. You do seem to be driving in the correct direction. Skid told the Lucid exactly where you guys need to go, and you're being driven into town. In fact, you see that the Lucids are kind of doing the normal thing of driving, hitting on Main Street, and then you can feel the slow as you end up pulling up, and they pull up not directly in front of the radio station, if only because there's a few other cars there and emergency vehicle areas. So you're about a block out from the radio station itself when the truck pulls over to the side. And engine shuts off. And one of the Lucids gets out, walks behind, and helps open the truck door. We've got to get back on the rest of our patrol, but...
Yeah, I'll get them there. Thanks for the ride, man. You're doing good. We're getting these kids out of here. Let's go. Come on, guys. Get out of the truck now. You got some talking to do.
Are we there yet, Mom?
God damn it. That's because I'll say that out loud.
Skid, I want to see how good your deceive is.
Can Kyle's comment there be the help action?
Yes. You will have advantage with your deceive because of Kyle's comment.
Stack.
Perfectly in time. Not yet. You guys are not in combat, and stacking outside of combat takes a lot longer.
Okay.
Once
I remember
you get
something about panic stacking. Is that a thing?
When you get inside, so there's a couple of things. Stacking is easier once you're actually in danger, because that is when you're able to tap into better what you're trying to build within yourself. Panic stacking, if you want to take stress, you can take additional stress to stack outside of the normal order that you would.
And how much stress is that?
Give me...
That's 3 shifts of mental damage per round. You're probably 2 or 3 rounds out if we were looking at it from a combat perspective. So between 6 and 9 mental damage.
Gonna pass.
Oh, wow. Stacking early is a problem.
Okay, so you want a deceive roll.
Give me a deceive with advantage.
8, 5.
Okay.
It's like identical roll. Oh my god.
I mean...
No, I think it's funny that the dice lined up almost exactly the same way in both times.
Yep. We don't have specific stunts out for them right now. But the Lucid kind of looks at you, shakes his head, whatever. Just don't cause any problems. Things have already been hectic enough.
You got it. All right, that way.
Now, everyone go ahead and roll me a notice, because you're being hidden by the song, but you're still not in the song exactly, and you might want to avoid a few problems.
Danger sense or no?
Danger sense?
Oh, danger sense.
You are in so much danger.
What is that? Out of the fire and into the frying pan, or out of the frying pan into the fire?
Yeah, pretty accurate. As you guys are heading there and you see the Lucids peel back away, the patrols of Lucids and Sleepers are walking past you. Though, based off of your escort and based off of the masking presence of Roll the Dice, you don't seem to be picked up innately as a problem. What you do see is you see that the building you need to get to has a very recently repaired front of fresh, shiny new brick and glass inlaid in the Red Acre radio station, though the booth is not on saying that it's on air at the moment. What you do also notice is that inside of the building that you can see through the front lights and the front door, there is a soft, pale blue light pulsing gently.
Is there any way I can blue lights?
Blue.
I don't. S kind of wants to
Is
stare
that-
at it.
Is that
What is
one of
that?
them lights from the maze?
It's not a string light. Do you want to get closer?
No.
S will not get closer. The temptation is there. Let me tell you. But no. We're following Skid's lead.
Is there a door away from that light?
This light is the entirety of what you can see inside of the building. The radio booth is, if you've ever seen some of those old radio stations where they have a large booth that overlooks the street, like a talk booth. That talk booth window is allowing you a little bit of a glimpse inside of the radio station.
Okay. Is it possible there's a ladder on the building?
Yes, but Skid, didn't you say you were going to take them inside?
Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, we go inside. I don't like that light, but we know people are in there. At least we'll have seconds to react. Nod your heads if you agree. Shake your heads if you don't.
Kyle nods his head.
Alright, so if I'm recalling this out of character, he basically said, or we're going inside, we're going out. Or basically
Nod.
shake head.
Nod
Okay.
for inside, shake head for outside.
Ask will tentatively, because the radio tower, they have to get on the tower itself, right? Isn't that outside?
That's on the roof.
Okay, that's on the roof. He's thinking. Can I do a? Because I want to see if
We
there
can't
is a
dally.
way to get. Huh?
No, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I want to see if there's a way. Is getting on the roof easy enough? Because it is possible they can just get on the roof easy. Going inside the building might cause even more issues.
So there is no roof access visible from where you are. You were dropped off at the front, not the side or the back. You would have to walk around. You can look for roof access inside of the building once you're inside.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna nod his head for yes because going around when they're in public, like lucids and shit are everywhere. Going around like that's gonna be suspicious when they said they're gonna go inside.
And we know we have help from RTD, so.
Annie just nods her head.
Tail, what about you?
She nods very slowly.
Okay, follow me. And Skid is going to, as best he can, hold his head up high and stroll through the front door.
All right. As you all stroll through the front door, everyone go ahead and roll me a notice. This is definitely with danger sense. You don't even need to ask. I will tell you when you get out of being in danger sense. That might be easier.
Yay, I rolled a notice of a 2.
I'm so happy. Ah, crit.
No!
Oh, that's incredible.
Get him!
2
Holy
crit.
shit! Let's go!
Woo!
We're so cool, guys.
2 crit.
Crit buddies.
Fantastic. Tail, Muse, as you guys step inside, you see there's a faint flicker of that blue where it goes green, briefly red, and then manages to return back to blue.
Daddy's daddy.
Is it always in that same pattern? Is there like a certain spacing of timing?
It returns back and holds it blue after that moment.
So there's no more shifting, it's just blue?
It is blue right now.
And Skid is going to, unless someone stops him, he's going to walk in like he owns the place and has a mission and start heading upstairs somewhere.
So, Skid,
Yes.
I'm gonna need something from you.
An arm and leg.
An arm and a leg. Skin, your notice grants you a little bit of the dangers and problems you're going to have in this building. Because you do see that although there isn't anyone at the booth, this place is staffed. There are lucids actively inside, and there are sleepers that are being supervised. You see and you can hear the shuffle of sleepers moving around inside of this building. You are at the front entrance, which means you're going to probably need to look for a map. And you do see that while you're in what could be passing for a lobby, you might need to go a little bit further inside to get to one of the main rooms where a map will be. You guys all going to continue in?
As confident as we can.
Everyone? 2 things. If you'd like to build your second stack, you guys can build your second stack now.
Yes.
I will do that.
Okay.
Annie will as well. I did
Okay.
have more questions though.
That's another fate, right?
That's another fate. Skid, are you going to build your next stack?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Tail, you're building your second stack?
Yeah. What does that do?
That gives you, instead of a +1, it gives you a +2, for example.
Okay.
Question.
Uh-huh.
So I had more about the lights. So it's blue, then green, then red, and then it just stays blue forever, or can Annie just watch for several more seconds to see if it picks back up again?
Right now it is staying blue.
Okay. Can she sort of watch it as they're moving out of like her periphery to see if it shifts again?
Oh yes, the lighting is very different from where you've seen it if you've seen it before in the maze. It's not only at the entrance. This lighting is around every floorboard and all of the ceilings, illuminating the entirety of this building.
Great.
Are you building your second stack, by the way, Annie?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I use? No, I don't know if that would work.
What?
Using lore again with the lights.
This is not something you could use lore
Yeah.
on.
Is there any sort of, this is like completely a new thing, or is it similar to something Annie might have seen before?
This is something that is fairly new. This has not been seen in many places. The closest that you might have, roll me. If you'd like, you can roll a lore to see if you have heard this being discussed very briefly in the boxcar, but it would be a fairly high difficulty still. Tail, that would also go for you.
Okay.
So you can roll a lore to see if you might have overheard the very few times this has been mentioned. Unfortunately, you don't really recall. This isn't something that the club seems to have a lot of experience with, and you haven't heard the couple of times that it seems to that it could possibly have come up. The most that you might have is that it probably is tied to the same sorts of things that the maze lights have, but you're not sure.
Okay.
All right. So you guys continuing on?
We sure are, though. I do want to roll a. I want to see if I can find like, exit points, any and all exit points. Maze exit too, if we gotta. See if I can spot anything like that. Just any exit point. They're gonna need to know them.
Well, you're going to have to get further in. You're essentially in an entrance hallway where you can see what would be a daytime booth. I'd like everyone to do one other thing for me. Everybody, please go ahead and give me your deceives.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I would like to. I'm gonna figure out how to boost this. I swear to God.
I'm going to assume I need to boost.
Do I have to?
Can
I use hate the voice?
You can use hate the voice and give yourself a boost. So spend your fate.
Can I use? I'm too tired for this to give myself a boost. And the idea I'm going behind is Esk is heavily leaning towards his wow, I am so done with everything kind of brain cell, which allows him to kind of basically less worrying, less tension, more kind of moving along, looking tired kind of deal.
Sure.
Yes.
Muse, you
Yes.
might want to try re-rolling. A boost is only going to get you to a 1. But then again, a re-roll can also just screw you over.
Uh-huh.
So pick your poison, roll your dice.
Do I need to reroll or am I fine?
What I'm doing is getting an overall group deception going here, and you are mostly being carried by Skid right now.
So a boost is probably the safer one.
A boost for you. Kyle, a boost from you would definitely help.
I think I'll do that then, just to make sure.
What are you going to boost with?
This couldn't possibly go wrong.
That's exactly what I thought you were going to use.
Love
It's the
it.
only thing I can use.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Muse?
I think there's only 2 that can apply here.
You could use I can't be suppressed again because if you mess up,
Yeah, that was the one I was eyeing.
yep, that might work.
And you said that a boost is going to help, but it's still not great.
You can either re-roll and take the risk that it could be worse. It can either go better or worse. A boost guarantees putting you at least to a positive 1.
Whatever selfie these guys take is gonna be fucking legendary. I can already feel it.
I'll reroll with can't be suppressed again.
Okay. Spend your fate. And then re-roll. Hey, look at that!
Oh my god.
You got even higher than you could possibly have gotten with a boost.
Woohoo!
All right. So we have your average deceive here. Let's just quickly add this up real fast.
If we have to, can I boost after, or do I have to do it now?
You would have to decide that you were doing it now.
This is high stakes. I will go ahead and boost. I will use my aspect trickster.
Okay. So that will give you a 7. Give me a moment.
Is it +1 or +2?
Boost will be +2.
And that would be 8.
Yeah, it's
Ah, yes.
6.
Puts the average at like
Yep.
5.5.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, but it puts the average because there's 5 of you.
5.2.
I've got 3.8.
I might have counted wrong.
I think some of us boosted, so the numbers might be different.
Well, no, I've got that. 2 plus 8 plus 5 plus 2
I
plus
just did my
2
math
is
wrong.
19. 19 divided by 5 is 3.8. Unless I've done my math wrong 4 times. I think
No,
it's
I
4.
was wrong. You're right.
Okay. So basically your average is out as a 4 right now. All right. So as you guys start to move into the building, there are a number of Lucids patrolling around, and the Lucids look up. Skid, watching you first as you walk in.
He's gonna tip his hat like he belongs there, like he knows what he's doing, and keep walking.
Okay.
I have a
So
really stupid question, and that's probably going to put us at risk. Skid, did you hide the RTB symbol in your hat?
you didn't, did you?
It's on my hat, but it's part of the cover.
I think we can gaslight him, guys.
Could I have
Gaslight him.
could I have taken out the card?
When you take your hat off one time, go ahead and roll me a random.
That's a no.
you'd have a difficult time palming it without drawing attention to that.
Then I will just play it off like it's part of my cover for soccer.
Okay.
Getting close to these kids.
Well, after all, maybe you're a fake club kid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We gaslit them so much already. What's one more?
I mean, our goal is Gaslight Champion.
Is it? Oh shit.
It is
Yeah,
Gaslight
it
Champion
changed a while ago.
No pressure.
It was
when you walk to the
amazing.
van.
Yeah, no pressure. When you bluffed for the truck. All right, so you guys move past the Lucids. There's a look at them, but there's no warning. Them looking at you is not triggering trespassing. So obviously that means you belong here right now. As you head further in, you manage to get to what looks like a lobby, or possibly maybe a reception area or a break room. It's a little weird to kind of piece together what the purpose of this room is, but there is a couch, a couple of chairs, some posters up on the wall talking about the upcoming prom, a local boy band, a concert that's going to be put on nearer towards the end of summer, and you also see a map.
Study the map quickly.
Okay.
Is the map attached to the wall, or is it just like a pamphlet or something?
It is attached to the wall.
Oh, darn, can't take it.
Can
with
we
us.
discreetly take a... Because some kids, when they're suppressed, often have their phones out. And Esk is a tall bitch. Can I sneak a picture?
Go ahead and roll me your stealth, Esk.
Oh, perfect. Aha!
Okay.
Yes.
You snap a picture of the map of this building. And you do see, if you look at it again, once you've taken a picture of it, you can see where there is a clearly marked stairs up, stairs to basement.
Ah, we got him. I don't know if the others saw that. But at least one of them has a map.
Oh, could you send it to the group chat?
You're so correct. Esk is gonna send it to the group chat. Probably also with the like the one with the Overwatch in.
Okay, so you send that to your group chat as well as your Overwatch.
Club needs this info too. So
You get a response back from your Overwatch that's just a bunch of question marks from Alto.
I feel like we should just add him to the group chat.
Esk is gonna text back. We're gaslighting the voice BRB.
Oh my god. Poor Alto must be so confused every time Snap runs out.
Okay.
Put
so
it
we
mildly.
We study the map, figure out where the upstairs are, and head that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sent this to the group chat too, so if Skid wanted to look at his phone as well,
I mean, the map should be pretty simple to understand, correct?
That's true.
Yeah, the map is pretty simple. It's a very clearly labeled map. You need to go down one hallway, take a left. You're going to take the stairs that'll head up.
That's what we'll do.
We're so good at this, guys. We are so cool and awesome and amazing. We are so cool and awesome and amazing.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, everybody go ahead and roll me one more notice.
Oh. Do we get +2 since we boosted? Or not boosted. That's the wrong word.
So
Increased
you have a +2 because of your voice ability, yes.
Ah!
That's why voice stacks are awesome.
Damn it.
And it is danger sense for everybody, correct?
You guys are in enemy territory.
Maybe it's
That's
very
fun.
comforting enemy territory.
I mean, maybe. Okay.
I don't like that maybe.
Well, you guys are pretending to be suppressed right now. This is friendly territory for you now. At least with the way RTD is covering your asses.
Oh.
You guys do still get danger sense. This is me joking at you.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are starting to head out?
Head up, yeah.
I'd say so, yeah.
As you start to head up, Muse, you're the first person who kind of hears it as there is the sound of the door, the front door you guys just came through opening behind you. And you hear a shuffle and what sounds like someone standing up.
But wait, what do you mean?
So Annie is hearing the sound of the front door that you guys walked through opens again.
Is that all I hear?
Yes, you guys can kind of see if you duck a little bit around from the lobby kind of room that you're in, you'd be able to see down that hallway, yes.
Did Skid hear it with an 8?
Yes, Skid, you also heard it with an 8. And in fact, Skid, you hear the Lucid going, see, Natural, is there anything I can help you with?
Say that one more time. I didn't quite make that out.
See, Natural, is there anything I can help you with?
Do I know what that is?
It's a music note.
Lucid.
Unless you know music.
Annie knows music.
Whatever that means, they're named. We gotta go. Move
Would
faster,
Annie
move faster.
be able to have insight on that?
You do not know what that refers to.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if they're talking to someone, they're named. We gotta go. Go.
Hold on a minute.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
God. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Going somewhere?
That
Who's
was
Skid
said
looking
to
at?
someone?
You know who he is.
No,
He
who is-
stands at about 6'3". He's got copper skin, dark eyes, dark, almost black eyes. There is a burn scar over his left eye and a lesser burn on his right cheek. Over his left eye, the ward has basically dissolved under the force of the burns, but over his right eye is still carved a scar in the shape of a warded eye. This is Stalker 1.
Okay. Do we, as our kids, as Snap Team, know who Stalker 1 is?
Yes, you do.
All of the club knows who Stalker 1 is.
Would they be able to recognize him by voice?
We got this. We got this.
We can see him.
Not necessarily by voice, but he's right behind you.
So,
Annie's in the back, isn't she?
so Skid knows we're fucked. He's gonna stand up and turn around and tip his hat. Good evening. Good evening.
I'll walk with you. Where are you headed? And he will walk up beside you, Skid.
I don't. Yes, sir. I don't know why we deserve a pleasure, but Yes, okay.
Relax.
Yes, sir.
Question.
Uh-huh.
What's our walking order?
Skid was in front. Everyone else said that they actually had kind of clumped around near Annie because Annie had looked nervous.
Got it. Would Annie be able to discreetly send a text to their Overwatch?
Go ahead and roll me a
Right here?
stealth. Roll me a stealth.
Can Annie hide behind Esk being a tall ass motherfucker so that Annie can extra stealth this thing? Can I give advantage by being tall?
You can.
Isn't
Go ahead
stealth-
and roll your stealth with advantage. What were you saying, Kyle?
Isn't his notice like a plus 15 or something?
Not at the moment.
It's still higher than that, though.
So I have to roll with advantage, huh?
Oh shit, you're
do.
right. I forgot the deck.
Yes, you did. You do get to roll your stealth with advantage. That's correct.
He's going to try, but there's no way she can beat that.
Oh no, his notice is just an 8. Not the deck doesn't give notice.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's stealth.
That's right. Okay, it's only
It's still
a 7.
I'm trying to think if I can. Let me see the word.
Oh no. I'm gonna look at my sheet to see if.
Okay, so clarifying questions before I pick the specific things she says in her text.
Yep.
Absolutely knows this is Stalker 1.
Yes, you know this is Stalker 1.
Are there any other sorts of covert names the club has given to him?
Stalker 1.
Okay. Do I need to post a text somewhere in Discord?
You can post it in voice text, or you can just say it aloud what you're texting.
She's just going to try and stealthily text Stalker 1, and that's it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Skid's trying to just talk with him, distract him, I guess, because he knows these people aren't actually suppressed. So what brings you here, sir? Yeah,
That's an appropriate mission title.
It sure is.
Uh-oh is fucking right.
If we can gaslight Stalker 1 somehow, it would be incredible.
So that would be.
We can do it, guys. Have you ever heard of Among Us? We need to vent.
Okay. Muse.
Mm-hmm.
You get your text message sent off.
Okay. She's just going to continue trying to play the part then.
So, where are you taking them? Just upstairs?
yes, sir. Yes.
Let's go then. I found it odd that I hadn't sent out any stalkers tonight, and they were reporting one in.
Does Skid know any other stalker names?
Skid, roll me at lore.
Just blame the other. Oh no, never mind.
That's a no.
You might know a couple of the other ones. There were some very high profile discussions about some of the other stalkers, like is it Nightshade or possibly Harlequin or She. Those are the names that you can kind of immediately think of because the club has notices about them.
Oh, okay. All right. Skid's gonna try. I'm gonna die. And what exactly he say?
He
He
said, I thought it strange that I hadn't sent out any stalkers tonight, and dispatch told me that one was coming in.
Oh no, sir. I've been based out at the club. I've someone else out there drew me in. Uh, yeah. Yeah. And these people were on their way. I took a chance because they have some information we can use over here. Yeah. That's it.
What kind of information are you getting out of them?
Well, they were supposed to uh, uh, install something, but he's not gonna lie because I don't want to get deceived or checked on. They were supposed to install something, but they hadn't made it yet, and I want to see if something else was planted here already.
He doesn't say anything and keeps walking with you.
Oh shit! Let's move.
You guys
Not
head...
you, sir. Not you, sir.
You guys start to head upstairs. Now, I have a question. And it's related to a few things. How well is RTD's ability to mask presence going?
He's probably down to about 2 minutes left that he can keep it off you.
Okay. You guys are heading upstairs, and as you go upstairs, you can get to the top of the stairs that are leading up to the roof. And for a stalker, the door is always open, right?
Yeah.
Who is Zeke having open the door?
He'll have Skid do it.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was being talked to. What was that?
Skid, if you were a stalker, you'd be able to open the door. The door is locked.
No.
Stalker 1 has his hands in his pockets and just kind of stands to the side of the door and watches.
Muse, you get a response back on your phone. The response is from Alto, and it is just a very simple response. Shit, do you need me to send someone? Are you guys okay? Get out of there.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, I have questions.
Yes?
This door is apparently locked. Can I quickly, because I'm a magician and I'm aware of locks, can I just pick it real fast without anyone else noticing?
So,
Like I know he's right there, but like I don't have another option.
roll your stealth.
I also
Can
have
I-
an OC idea if that doesn't work.
I also have an idea. Can Esk drop his notebook and see if that gets that gets Stalker One's attention off of Skid to give him an advantage?
And
Just kinda
Skid,
go pick it up.
go ahead and roll your burglary now.
And he's just going to wait to see how this plays out real quick before responding.
The idea I had was Kyle runs forward shouting, "It's the bad kids, make them leave," to give Stalker
Jesus.
the idea there's club kids behind us. As a
That's just
last-ditch distraction.
Lockpick adds what now?
Lockpick
Two.
adds a +2.
Oh,
oh my god.
Okay. Stalker 1, roll your notice to see if you catch the sleight of hand.
Oh, fuck. What is his notice? It's an 8.
Shit.
Give him an omen.
Omen.
You pop the door.
He doesn't say anything. But he is staring at Skid.
Is he staring at Skid or Skid's RTD emblazoned hat?
He's staring at Skid. Also, a point of note, Stalker 1 doesn't blink much. And that probably becomes an uncomfortable thing to notice as he continues to stare at Skid.
His eyes are made of glass.
The lock pops open, and he doesn't comment. Muse?
No.
Is Annie able to notice that he's not blinking, watching, and probably figures that he knows?
You can guess that you can see that he's not blinking. Roll me an empathy.
Against the sociopath.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's got a
there's
wicked
the problem.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's a 5 then, I think.
You are at 2 stacks right now, so that is correct. Is it... There isn't any emotion on his face, is there?
When is there?
Even with a 5, you can't tell what's going on emotionally. There doesn't actually seem to be anything going on emotionally.
His expression is completely placid. If you've ever had an interaction with a true sociopath, somebody who does not functionally process human emotion, it's a little bit unsettling. He has no inflection in his voice. His eyes don't twitch very often. His face muscles are not even twitching. He is stone still. He breathes very slowly. He is an unsettling human being.
Great. Just for my own future OOC note, would this have been a case where I could have used attention to detail instead, or is that only on defense?
Attention to detail is an investigate stunt.
Right. It says you can use investigate instead of empathy.
You can, but in similar situations, you're still going to run up against that he is a stone wall.
I mean,
You
yeah, but
can in
that's-
other cases, yes.
It was mostly just for my own note. Future.
It's so attention to detail is when you're using it to defend against deception. This isn't anything related to deception.
True. Okay, thank you. And he's gonna try and send a text again, sneakily.
Okay.
Hopefully while he's still got his attention on Skid. Is that another stealth?
Yep, go ahead and give me another stealth.
Can I once again give advantage by being tall?
Yes.
Holy fuck, I needed it.
Oh, shit.
So close. Okay. What are you gonna send?
Okay, so what was the text that I got back again?
Do you guys need any backup? And also get out of there. Are you guys okay? Get out of there.
She will send back. Unsure. Trying.
You get a response back from Alto. Let me know. I'll check in with you guys.
She would just fire back a okay.
Just internally screaming. It's fine.
That's true.
Shitting and pissing myself right now. This is
Same.
going great. Fantastic.
I am so tense right now.
Okay. So do you guys head onto the roof?
Yes.
I'm so sorry about that fear.
Stalker 1 continues to walk side by side with Skid. How tall is Skid? Just for...
5,
This for-
6,
oh boy.
and he's 14.
Yeah. Which neighborhood were you deployed in tonight?
Was heading to Hoadley, sir. But I ran into these guys and took a chance.
Hey, Skid. Roll me your deceive. You did just start to lie. Okay. As you head onto the roof itself is dotted with traps. There are speed traps, sound mines, those weird harmonizer ped things you guys saw once before.
I'm sorry, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Can I flip his dice?
You're not in a conflict.
Oh, it's not okay. Fair.
I'm sorry.
That has unfortunately got pointed out to me when we were trying to defend ourselves against Slender Man.
I
This is an opponent.
Flip the dice if we get to combat with
It's
Stalker
a-
1.
it's-
Suddenly Skid is like super powerful.
It's the conflict ability, specifically.
Yep.
Can I tackle Stalker 1 so we can be in conflict?
You can try to.
Do you want to?
Please no.
No.
Please no.
Just no.
Not particularly. Oh my god.
Okay. Stalker, when you continue to let them approach on the roof?
Yeah, he's accompanying them.
The radio tower on the center of the roof is one that is not currently surrounded by sleepers, which is good because it means you can easily approach this tower. The tower curls up about 15 feet where you see the top of the reception point, and you can kind of see there's a few boxes around. You get the sense that there's a reason that Gwen thought you might be able to hide the box that you have. But now that you're here, are you going to pull out that box?
Something he said earlier that struck me as odd, and I can't. I know he's a sociopath, right? Where's that? That's my stunts. Can I use Road to Madness to see if he's actually trying to help?
Road to Madness requires you to spin points of conjecture to walk that road.
I have a question. Can I use gut feeling to see if I can figure out what the fuck he's doing?
I mean, I'm okay to babble too, but
No, I got you. I got you.
but yeah.
You'd need to give me an actual babbling tirade in character. As you string everything together to try to roll that for insight.
Okay. All right.
We're all standing on the roof now, yes?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you show me what you were going to show the others? You wanted to test something, right?
Yes, sir. Yes. I'm sorry. Your presence is such an honor. I'm completely just flabbergasted, and I just want to prove that we're doing the right thing, and wanted them to show everyone what they were planning, and I what it,
Relax.
I don't know why these kids are trying to do all this stuff to the radio towers or whatnot, but
You're not sure what it's for?
no, that's why I want them to show me, sir.
So you were hoping to come up here on the roof. He'll lean against the radio tower. His hands are still in his pockets. Have these kids help you inspect the tower alone so that you could see if they had done anything to it already. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Who sent you out tonight?
No one, sir. I did it my own volition. They'll droop his head. I hide his eyes beneath his hat brim.
What's your handle?
Silk.
Interesting. Are you new?
Yes, sir.
He looks at the other four. So you wouldn't care if I dealt with one or two of these?
Oh,
Hey
yeah, let's go
guys,
see.
I know, but you should probably roll me some will saves.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
being
God.
looked at by Stalker 1 and just got told that you might be dealt with. So, roll me that will.
It hits
mean,
a few of my
Sir,
own
I
hits.
didn't want to see them hurt. I just wanted to
Is
see
this
them.
danger sense?
This is will.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Just
yeah. You're
will.
right. Sorry.
How the fuck is this bitch keeping it together?
I mean,
It's a good thing I have super high will.
I mean, I'm not having you roll. Well, actually, this is a. Would it be a disadvantage given the reputation that everyone knows he has?
Only disadvantage if they have aspects for him, but otherwise probably not.
Well, they do have. Let's see, who has aspects about suppression issues?
Oh, that would do
I
it.
Okay.
Not stalker issues.
Let me
Yep.
see.
I have voice issues.
Vic. Reroll
Yeah.
reroll, you're at disadvantage.
Fuck me.
Muse, reroll, you're at disadvantage.
Would any of these count for suppression? I'm not sure.
I'm looking at yours and actually
Kyle's probably fine.
Kyle is fine. Nothing will dissuade me. Danger makes a better ally, and I don't know what fear is. So you're good. But Kyle,
Oh shit.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
So it's just one really, really, really specific question. You're not afraid of him, right?
Not particularly, no.
You could go after him right now. He's right here, right?
Hmm.
Oh no.
Because you have mentioned a few times the thought of tackling him.
How close is he to the rooftop, actually?
He's leaning against the radio tower right now.
And is that, like, particularly close to the edge?
No, it's
In the
about
middle.
center of the roof.
Yeah, even he'd realize that's a bad idea.
Okay.
Because in my head, my thoughts were, if Kai was going to tackle him, he'd try to body slam him off the railing.
You'd have to slam a very far. Luckily, you're fine. Muse, you're shaking probably a little bit. You're holding it together. Esk, you're holding it together. And Kale, you're holding it together. So you guys are holding it together right now, even if there's some shaking or trembling. Skid.
No, sir. I don't want to see them hurt. We want to just get them back on our side when they're done, right? We don't want to hurt them.
He will push off of the radio tower. So he's upright again. And he will kind of saunter over to have them roll a luck. Let's see which one of them.
Huh.
All of you guys, roll your luck.
Goodbye, Spectre. It was nice knowing this character.
Okay. Vic, reroll.
Never
Use
mind.
reroll.
Oh,
Skid,
fuck.
reroll. Okay. Ray, reroll. Hollow. Okay.
Jesus!
What the
Oh
fuck?
no.
He spots Ray, Tail, and walks over to her and stands directly behind her. He is close enough that you can almost feel his body heat, but he is not touching you.
Definitely not her. Not them. They're the one that knows what to do.
I didn't say I was going to touch them.
Good gulps.
He walks around to the front of Ray and bends down to stare her straight in the face.
Oh boy.
And he's going to stare at her to see if she cracks.
Can I tell if the staring match is going to take a while?
That depends on her.
Do I roll anything?
Probably another will.
I have a question related to this.
Yes.
So, in terms of positioning, that means Zeke could see Annie out of his periphery.
Mm-hmm.
She's not doing anything.
Don't move, don't breathe.
I was checking to see if she was going to be able to fire off a text of just help, but that's not a good idea right now with him able to see her.
Which of us can he see out of his periphery?
He can see Annie and Ray. I think the other three of you are behind him right now. Or off to his sides. But you also don't know if he has other kinds of song-related senses. There is a lot of mystique around Stalker 1.
Is that passable? If it's not, then I'm going to burn an aspect.
Actually, let me roll his provoke.
How stealthy would I have to be to place a tripwire down without him noticing?
Extremely.
That would be very
You-
funny, though.
What's your
I'm
stealth
going to-
again?
It's not as bad as it could be. I will put it this way. Kyle, you don't have stealth.
Fair enough.
You could try it. By all means.
I think I'll wait for now.
Are you sure?
You know who? I'm gonna be honest. It's very tempting to shoot this man. I have 3 trank darts. He can't take 3, can he?
But how do you know if he can take them or not?
I don't know. That's why we're not making a move.
You don't crack.
Oh my god, that was so close.
He'll stand back up and then turn and look at Esk.
Oh fuck! Come on.
Oh no! Remember the cookie.
This is the cookie. Is not what us is thinking about at all right now.
Bribe
Roll your
Stalker
roll.
one with a cookie and make him go away.
He's not the right one to bribe with Luna cookies.
That's the other one.
Possibly both of the other two.
He will circle Esk slowly, kind of like a predator. Circling prey, you know?
I hate that. I hate everything about that. I
Yes,
hate
he did
everything
say
about that. Oh
he's killing the
god.
dead.
Go ahead and roll your will, Ask.
Do I roll with disadvantage?
Given your fears,
Are you panicking?
A little bit.
stalkers scare you, Ask.
Regular stalkers scare you.
This
Regular
is Stalker.
stalkers scare me.
This is Stalker 1. Yes, you are rolling will at disadvantage. Ask you crack.
Fuck.
What happens when you lose that self-control as the stalker is circling behind you?
Esk probably starts notably shaking a bit more. And then, if there's any change in his movement, especially when he's behind him, you will whip around and have his crossbow at the ready. He's not going to fire it, but he is shaking and he's backing away.
You turn around and point your crossbow at him.
That is a fear
God.
response. He's
Oh,
freaking out.
no.
It is visible on his face.
Where is Annie in relation to Esk and Zeke in terms of line of fire?
Esk is not
You-
going to shoot him. But it's very much a fear response. Like, he's backing away. He's just, get away from me.
Annie, you would be on the other side of Zeke. If there was a fired shot, it could potentially hit you.
Yay.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, good. He will raise his eyebrows.
He showed emotion.
Okay, so clarification. Zeke is now facing away from Annie,
Yes.
Zeke has his back to Annie right now, yes.
and he's gonna shoot a text off.
Okay. What do you say?
Help.
That's it. Help.
That's it.
Survival
Very
selfie time, bros!
Just take a selfie with Stalker 1 in the background.
I mean, their back is to Ray now, I think, too.
You can do it.
Oh my god.
So did everyone break?
Just
Ask, 'cause-
just ask.
Ask broke, drew his crossbow, and has his crossbow aimed at Stalker 1 right now.
He laughs, walks around Esk, and slings an arm over Skid's shoulder.
Well, sir, I guess the jig is up.
It's been up for a while.
I had a feeling.
So what did you mean by actually helping?
I'm in a pretty good mood tonight, and I don't want that to be ruined by whatever this is. So why don't you tell me what you're actually doing here?
Just trying to make it. This guy's not gonna lie. Just trying to make it easier for the kids to contact kids, sir.
He pulls his phone out and sends a text message.
If you knew the whole time, why didn't you say something earlier?
Without looking up, he answers, I just said I didn't want my mood ruined by whatever
Everyone
this
just
is.
calm down. We're still alive. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we are still alive. Which is nice.
For now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I have been wanting to ask you this specifically for a while.
That being, he still doesn't look up.
What's your actual goal?
I serve the voice. More to the point, I serve the chorus. That's the goal. But if you think I'm going to tell you more than that, then you are naive at best and stupid at worst.
No, I didn't even really expect an answer.
He pockets the phone and continues to lean on Skid.
Uh, uh, uh.
Is Annie able to notice anything about their surroundings right now?
The instrument swells.
That's it. It's only the instrument. They're still up there alone with Stalker 1. There's no change.
Correct. Stalker 1's presence seems to have kept the lucids or the sleepers from following you.
Well, sir, the ball's in your court.
Well, now I have one more stupid question.
His unblinking gaze fixes on Ray.
Can I have a selfie?
He blinks.
Did Ray make him blink?
If I'm going to fucking die tonight, or whatever he's going to do to us, I want a selfie of it, at least, to, I don't know. I have a problem.
No.
No survivor selfie, I guess.
So, clarification before I maybe do something. Annie's able to tell that it is Zeke's presence keeping away
No,
things? Okay.
you cannot tell. You could at best you can guess that. That's it. It could also be RTD, though you don't know how much longer RTD is able to hold up the obfuscation that he has been doing.
Right. Okay.
Esk is gonna start rattling off.
Is
boy.
there
Oh.
is there anything I might be able to glean about this situation or figure out what to do? All
Roll me an insight.
right. I believe that's boosted at a 2. So a 5.
That text message that was sent out for people to come, is that ever sent out, or?
The help was sent, but it has not been responded to,
Okay.
other than the acknowledgement.
And we're
But-
deep in enemy territory.
You're in the middle of town.
Yeah. Okay.
If no one else is going to do anything,
Hold
Esk is
on.
about to.
Let me
Sorry.
finish.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know you finished. I'm really antsy.
I can tell. Muse, what you're able to tell is that he's waiting for something is probably the most that you're really able to glean right now. There's something that has not happened yet that he is waiting for.
She's going to look to Stalker 1 and speak up for the first time since really this whole thing started. Especially since the first time he showed up. She's just gonna go, "What are you waiting for?"
A friend.
Who?
A red door nearby opens up.
Yeah.
Esk is going to point his crossbow at that.
Kyle just says, well, I guess that answers our question.
Tell you
Why, there's
what,
2 of them.
let's make a deal, since I'm in such a good mood tonight.
A deal.
You let my friend here look at the box that I know that you're going to install in a minute. And we'll make sure that you, at least until you leave this roof, have a quiet time of it. And then you're gonna run.
Is there a catch we should be waiting for? Is there something you're not telling us?
He doesn't say anything.
So would Annie know who the other person is?
If I remember correctly, he has very little information about him.
He has been spotted a couple of times, but not very often.
There's basically no context. Where was that red door in relation to all of them?
On the other side of the tower.
Okay, so like they're standing on the roof, then there's the tower, and then behind the tower is the door?
Yes.
Okay. Were there any red doors they passed on the way up?
Several.
I assume cannot have picked them up because we weren't looking.
Correct.
Okay. And Zeke and his friend are staring at all of them right now.
His friend steps up behind him and then kind of peeks around him and then does a little wave.
It's gonna wave right back.
Skid will tip his hat, like, fretfully.
That's kind of adorable.
And he gives a small hand wave back as well.
For some
I
reason,
was
the
squinting
Well,
at this
guys.
new stalker.
Well, guys, I don't think we have a choice. We're already been sussed out, and we're still alive. At least we can hopefully get back and let them know that these two know about it.
we're
He did
already
say-
pressing her.
He did say he'd let us go to outside the building, so we've got that long.
We've got
I'm
that
so
long.
sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so
You're
sorry.
fine. You're fine.
Have a
We
Kyle's gonna-
gaslit the shit out of this.
Try
I
to
know.
whisper to the others. You realize they're going to tamper with the box once we're gone. Who knows what they'll do?
They will, but otherwise we're not going to get it on there in the first place.
Can you speak to your voice again?
I don't think calling him right now is going to do any good.
We could
Skid's
call-
shaking his head.
Someone else.
Muse, you were trying to say something?
Yeah, Annie was going to look to Zeke. You said until out of the building. Does that mean through the building the way we came, or are you going to make us find a different way?
And that depends. Do you want to be surprised when you walk back inside?
Here. Are you done? Muse?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Because, and S kind of looks up and he's trying to steel himself properly and takes a deep breath and is just, you want to look at what we have. So long as I think one of us is able to look as well, because us just putting it around or whatever and doing our thing is, we don't want you to tamper with it. We don't want you to mess it up. Is that fair?
Sure.
Asking odds. And
Yes.
it's just
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Did Zeke actually say Jace?
Yes, he did.
I
Okay.
was thinking the same thing.
The young man identified as Jace steps up and holds out both hands for the box.
Skid has the box right now, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. Skid will put it in his hands.
he will pop open the faceplate and tap something on the small keypad and show the battery life of this device.
You can't power it on right now because something happened, and we gotta put power into it first.
He silently sighs.
Hale, you want to start your job, or you want me to do it?
I can do it.
I know you can.
Taylor, you're going to head over to the tower.
Yep,
Okay.
I can do it.
Go ahead and head over the tower and roll me a mechanics when you get there.
So Zeke is still probably watching all of them, right?
Yep. Jace is accompanying Tail. Zeke is still hanging out with the rest of you. He has an arm around Skid's shoulders, and he is staring at the other three of you.
Esk is staring right back, and also looking at Skid, and also looking at Tail. He's trying to just watch everything. This is terrifying. God.
Use roll me a random, please. You get
Slowly my eyes.
you get a message back on your phone, and it's from Alto. Where do you guys need an exit?
So there's the radio station. What else is around?
You are in the middle of downtown Redacre. The radio station, City Hall, Lambert's drugstore, Lambert's general store. Somewhere nearby, there's a drugstore, pharmacy, a whole bunch of mom and pops. You're in the middle of mom and pop small town street, right off of Main Street. Everything is here, including all of the patrols.
She is going to look at her phone.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to ask, how does stunts be used? Because I wanted to use always making useful things on it.
You do not need to do this.
Oh, okay.
You already have the tools because this is just plugging it in place.
Oh, never mind.
Can I use gut feeling to see if he's actually gonna fucking be true to his word?
Zeke just, sorry.
Sure.
And I was gonna have Annie try to respond.
Okay. Tail, you get the box, kind of open it up. You can actually, if you take part of it, tilt it up a little bit and be able to show where the power port needs to go. And from looking at the tower, you see a couple of power lines where it looks like something had been removed. And you can actually take that and feed it into the box and get the box fully powered again.
So Jace, how was your night?
He looks at you. He doesn't say anything.
Sounds productive.
He will
Esk is gonna
sigh.
laugh nervously.
He will sigh and then hook a leg around the tower so that he can let go of it and sign, "I am mute."
Would she be able to know that
So,
language?
Ray, how long have you been in Redacre?
Did I write that down?
Yes. You've only been in Redacre for a couple of years, but Redacre has a thing where Sign language is taught as one of the mandatory languages at school. So if you've been in school long enough, you probably can pick up enough sign.
That's cool. I wish our schools did that. She would sign back. Do you miss her voice?
He blinks.
Esk is going to start typing in the chat for them and is going to start basically just letting him know, like, just ask who has grapple. Who has grappling hooks again?
Ray does.
Is any in that chat?
Wait, so who said?
I was asking if Annie is in that group text.
I think Annie should be at the group just at that point. They would have likely put Annie in for this.
I'd say we probably should have done that like as the second we left the HQ boxcar.
Yeah.
So yes, Annie, you are in the group.
Okay.
Yeah, and Esk just asked who has grapple.
Oh. Teal does.
It's a shame Kyle's phone is almost dead, otherwise he could participate here.
It's okay. Esk will. It's okay. Esk already knows Kyle has crossbow.
No, because he has a foam canister.
Oh, you're right. You're fucking right. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It's gonna be awful, but it's all coming together. We are so cool, guys. We can do it. Esk is just typing in the chat, like, once we just types in the chat, like, just bullets the list. I can probably type it in the chat in the voice text.
Yeah, put it in voice text.
Yeah.
I think Ray would continue signing, even though he doesn't respond. I just don't understand the appeal of being mindless in a hive mind.
He will simply answer in sign. Is she speaking out loud or is she signing back to him?
She's signing to him.
He responds, first of all, I said I am mute, I am not deaf. And then he signs, secondly, I would not expect you to understand.
Would you be willing to share your thoughts on it?
Not really.
Right.
Okay. I thought I would try.
Thanks for
Tail.
asking.
Escape plan is in the voice text. Good old use grapple, get down fast, foam on bottom, run. Need to figure out where we want to go first before running. This is gonna be hell. God, rocks ready just in case.
Oh Christ. So Tail, go ahead and give me another mechanics roll. Jace, roll your mechanics as Tail is hooking this box up. It is getting powered up, so you'll be able to both start looking at it as it would be coming online.
Okay.
Okay. As the box is coming online, you are able to kind of pick out, both of you can kind of pick out what this is. This is essentially hiding a signal relay and bouncer using the metal of the tower itself as an amplifier for the network. This is not Chorus's network. This is the club's network. What do you both do?
Jace will reach into the box and tweak the wiring very slightly to boost the signal.
Okay, go ahead and give me a second mechanics roll. Okay.
Holy shit.
Jace, you have boosted the signal and the strength that this relay is going to be able to provide.
For Chorus or for the club?
For the club.
Oh, they're helping us. That's
But
thoughtful.
why? Why are you helping us?
Perhaps we shouldn't let the gift horse in the mouth right now? Hmm?
It's a fair question.
He doesn't comment on you guys. He is just still watching you as you're talking back and forth.
And
I
he's
suppose. Sorry, go.
and he's going to look to Zeke and just ask, "How long?"
Or what?
Us to get off the roof.
Are you asking how long until the deal ends?
Yes. Yes.
How long do you think it takes to go down? Let's call it 3 minutes. Once they're
That's
done.
more than fair.
Can I roll to figure out what the best escape plan for this general area is? Like,
Roll an
not off the
insight.
roof. Okay.
Roll an insight. Roll me a notice. Skid. You probably have the best chance of telling this. You asked RTD for help. His help is gone.
Yeah, I figure it probably would be by now.
Correct.
There is one more thing we need to do when we're done installing it. Is, if we're being totally honest, we were tasked to hide it.
Then close the panel.
I'm just so sad we have to go against each other. Those. Oh, that's a good one.
I don't
He closes-
suppose there. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
I don't suppose there's any way we could convince you guys to pretend you never saw any of this.
Why would I do that?
Because I asked you nicely.
No.
So we put it up and you're just gonna take it, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense.
What's going to happen is that you're going to leave this roof, and inevitably you're going to sin. And I'm going to have to deal with you anyway.
Shit.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Kid's gonna go hide the box.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth and deceive.
Any shot of a stack?
You know, your heart's probably pounding real hard. I'm gonna let you guys go ahead. Take your third stack.
Thank God.
We're gonna need it.
Wait, does that mean I can re-roll my shit that I just rolled, or at least add a 1 to it? Can I?
I will add a 1 to it.
Yes.
Can you remind me what Zeke just said? I had a response.
He said, "You're going to leave this roof, and inevitably you're going to sin, and I'm going to have to deal with you anyway."
That's right. Annie's going to keep her attention on Zeke and just. Didn't you say you were having a good night, so you could just send someone else instead?
Oh, I think he's just playing with his food.
I'm having a good night, and therefore you got to live this long. Congratulations.
Thanks for that.
It's not gonna be a good night if you chase after us. I hope you know that.
No?
Guys, I think we're pushing our luck. I don't think we can push much more than this. but-
His attention turns to Kyle. And why is that?
Oh, because, we don't go down easily, so it's gonna be very annoying if you try to go after us.
Well, that looks like it's done. We should probably go.
Roll provoke.
Well,
Please roll your provoke.
Oh boy.
That thing
Let
that
me-
is boosted.
Okay, so a +3 and then another +3, that's a 6. Wait, is that me rolling provoke?
Yes.
No. You need to roll provoke. Skid was rolling 2 other things I asked Skid to roll.
Can I re-roll that with something?
Let's see what you got. No running, only fighting could work, but that might be a problem for you if you use it.
Wait, why do you want to increase your
Why are you trying to boost that?
I
I
got 3 negatives.
Yeah, but
Why are
wouldn't
we
a
trying
lower
to boost
provoke mean you
provoke? Why are we
wouldn't
trying to
provoke
piss
him?
him off?
No. Provoke him.
His mouth.
No, provoke him. Do it.
Ah, no.
No.
You can, guys. Kyle, do you want to re-roll?
Let me see if I have something that
This
won't hurt his
couldn't possibly go wrong.
Didn't I already use that?
You used it for a boost. You can use it for a re-roll.
Oh, okay.
So you can spend your fate and use this couldn't possibly go wrong.
So if I provoke him, is he gonna back down, or is he just gonna try to stab me immediately?
You
You don't know.
know. There's so many sides to the coin of murder from a sociopath.
I could flip the murder quarter.
So it is your choice, Kyle, what you want to do.
Hmm.
And it is your choice, Kyle.
Yeah, it
Sorry,
is.
I'm thinking.
Perhaps we should take a 5 or 10 minute break real quick.
Why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Kyle can choose the consequences of Kyle's actions.
Cliffhanger time.
Or a 3
Yeah,
minute break.
I'll have decided by the time we get back, I guess.
Okay. And we'll be back. All right. So, Kyle, you had a decision that you were pondering.
Yeah, to reiterate what I said earlier, while we were in intermission, I have no idea what's going to happen if he gets angry, so I'm just going to accept the failure.
Okay. All right. So the provoke, your provoke does not succeed. Skid, your installation and hiding of the box, you get the box not only tucked and hidden back, but you manage to get it in such a way that if you casually open one of those compartments, you're not going to immediately see it. It's probably about as good as you could get.
Hooray!
Okay, what do you guys do?
Esk rolled to do an insight to see where the fuck they can. Basically, what's the best place to run towards with the fewest patrols, with the best way of getting out and off the roof. So I did rolls for that earlier.
The best way to get out is probably not going to be going back down through the building. There are a few other rooftops that are nearby that you could try to jump to get some further distance, but you are in the middle of downtown Redacre. There is no easy gap in patrols. There are no easy safe places. You could try to get down and get into the maze to try to vanish from the above, but you've already heard that the maze is a problem.
Yeah, we heard those
By that I
earlier.
mean the drums.
Not the drums. In that case, if you're not done.
You're near enough that you can even hear them faintly echoing above ground.
Esk is cringing. Doesn't like that. But he's gonna look at the sucker one. Just. Hey, quick question. Are you gonna chase after us? Because you said yourself you're gonna end up having to deal with this eventually. Are you gonna chase after us when Sin starts racking up, or are you gonna just the second we're off the rooftop just come at us?
I think I've been more than generous in how many questions of yours I've answered already.
Fuck.
He said
Sorry.
3 minutes. We gotta go.
Fuck.
I have a question for James.
Yes?
You said there was a ladder on the roof, right?
You haven't looked around to see. There are generally fire escapes, so there's probably a fire escape that you'd be able to find a hook for if you look around.
Okay.
In this case, Esk's gonna quickly just be like, okay, because, answer enough questions. Okay, cool. Okay, grapple gang, over there. We're gonna go on ground. Rooftop seems too easy for Zeke to chase us. We need to get on the ground. I think. Maybe. Esk is fidgety. He's using a lot.
I have a grappling hook and I can also carry someone whenever I'm on the ground.
I don't think carrying is fully necessary at least right now. We just need to book it.
I could just drop a foam canister off the side and we can just jump down.
That would still hurt.
Not as
grapple
much.
gets us low enough. And then we can jump off.
So remember, guys, you can throw some foam down. As long as you all land in it, you're not going to hit the damage.
Want to give it over that foam can then?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Wanna give it a go with that foam can then?
Yeah, might as well. And Kyle approaches the side of the roof, having taken out the foam canister. And he just sort of holds his arm over the edge and just lets go of the canister.
Okay, you've thrown foam down onto the ground.
Is Annie able to prep a flashbang while going to be jumping off the roof, apparently?
You can have the flashbang held. The flashbangs are explosive and the foam is flammable.
It's fine. I'll just do that, obviously. Yeah, she'll just hold it.
Okay. I'm more pointing out that if you land wrong or if there was any issue, the foam is flammable.
Okay, so, like, if she's just holding it, it wouldn't be a problem?
If she's just holding it, yes. As long as you don't fumble. Okay. Anybody else prepping anything?
Eating an energy bar.
Okay. So you eat your energy bar. Go ahead and mark on your sheet. You'll have 3 rounds.
Skid will do the same.
Okay.
Esk will do the same.
Okay.
Kyle will not.
Okay.
So just to make sure, you're saying that if we jump from this high and land in the foam, we're going to be okay?
In the town of Redacre, this is logic. Foam muffles sounds and obviously muffles injuries. Belief is power in this particular case, and you know that you can jump a whole story and you'll take no damage as long as you land in the foam. Just like why these terrible chocolate whey protein bars make you run faster.
I want to get away from everything, and I'm responsible. So Skid's going to jump up on the roof ledge, cape billowing in the wind, hold his top hat, and jump.
All right. So, guys,
Hi.
hi everybody.
Hello.
It's getting late. So, this is the start of your 3 minutes. This also seems like a pretty good place to drop the curtain. What do you guys say?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
to get up
Yeah.
really early in the
Yeah,
morning.
I think so.
Okay. So, everybody go ahead and say good night. We'll
Good
pick back
night.
up later.
Bye.
Night, chat.
That
Oh,
was
fucking hell.
Thanks for the
holy
drops.
shit. Fuck.
There will be a part 2 of the Snap team. We will announce that soon. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. This was a lot of fun and also very tense. I'm glad everybody loves and hates this so much as it's great. We will be back on Friday with part 2 of the Baby Stalkers. And then on Saturday, I believe the Misfits are going to be over on Vinzilla 101's channel. So we'll be over there this time. And we hope to see you there. Thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. Have a good night and stay awake.